And audio is included. Dude,
Right. So, pretty much 12 and a half hours.
Yep.
When we fucked.
Oh yeah, 100%. I didn't think you can stay up that late. Oh, I just realized I'm offering you the wrong book. I'm sorry. It's like, why are you not leveling up a little bit faster? Alright, so did you have any gin left, by the way?
What?
Your gin, did you have any left? I did the
About a
pink gin.
third of the bottle.
The Roku or the pink?
Roku. As for pink, I have... pretty much most of the entire bottle, actually.
Alright, so I was gonna say, we'll also try and, get you to drink some of that. Oh, and I'll also be drinking some of my Baron Somebody rum. If we don't find a game, that is. One hook equals one drink.
I suppose that's going to be one of the issues of actually doing this. Trying to specifically find the games.
Yeah. I guess there we go.
Oh, I should probably have seen if the baby was on. Oh, no. Anyone.
We also don't have any friends to play this.
Baby.
Oh. It is another thing on.
But they're not even on Xbox.
Remember that other thing we had? It was like really cool.
So why do you hate wasps?
I just do. I was outside with Cinders, and a wasp kind of just kept flying around trying to eat the like house spiders, because they do that. And it got like really close to her, and I had to like go up and like trying to make sure that it didn't, go near her because she's a baby.
Yeah, no, that kind of seems like the spider's fault for, I know, not being able to kill it.
But I think the spider was honestly scared of it, dude. Like, it kind of just came out of its web, had a look at it,
Considering the
tried
fact
eating
that
it,
what
and
happened
then...
last time, we left a spider in there, and it wasp literally caught in the spider web, and it just did absolutely fucking nothing.
Oh yeah, dude.
Several of them.
Yeah, spiders, yeah, we'll eat spiders. If you're unaware of that. I don't know how people don't, like, yeah, I guess they kind of do, but, like, I don't know why people would choose wasps over spiders, honestly. Mm-hmm. That working now? Alright, good.
Alright, what map are we thinking? Indoor? Outdoor?
Outdoor.
Oh, yeah. I mean, granted, most of the maps are fucking outdoor.
I mean, I can put up a map ordering if you want.
Not cool, fam. I like crunchies, except it's like you only like the soft parts. The hard parts is just like, I do you exist?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it's not really... Sometimes it's not really my thing.
I was like, if it was a nice, soft, honeycomb crunchy, then sure. When it's rock hard and literally trying to break your teeth, it just like, could you fucking stop? if we ever load
I'm assuming someone
into
has
this match.
succeeded. Or the killer is really likely. Either or.
The killer's just like, I don't want to deal with these toad witches.
Don't worry, killer, we're shit. There you go. You heard that from wherever that he's from? Oh. Told you somebody said. Who was it? Oh, and it would have been the game. Really? Wow. Oh, it was the killer. And it was an Oni? No, it wasn't.
What do you mean it would have been the game? How do you know?
Cause it said in Meatpacking Pant.
Interesting.
Was that the Oni? That was the Oni, right?
Yeah, pretty sure.
What's this blood orbs? Yeah, Demon Strike, Demon Dash. Ah, first game. No hooks, no drinking. Got it. I'm gonna close it.
Well, this is going well. Our very first match, and
The killer already hates us.
yep.
I don't know what that is, but there's a very weird sound outside. Oh yeah. Oh, she's new. Ekaterina. Nice. I'll have a look at her. Who's based on? She looks cute.
That's okay. I've hardly got this.
Yeah, we did. I got this. 12 hours. Do you want 4? Something. He got it. Wow, there's a total of 986 girls in the game. Jesus. I can't believe I've got all of them from fucking Pachinko. Man. The fuck? So what should we talk about in the downtime?
What is that talk about?
How much we hate wasps. How much I hate wasps. How much the world is hate wasps.
We've got COVID potentially being a permanent thing now, which is fun.
Yeah, I was reading a story and apparently the first baby has died from COVID.
Nice.
Yeah.
COVID, baby back ribs. COVID.
Oh, she is
Makes
actually.
the ribs. Tastes like COVID. What would happen if you ate someone with COVID?
I'm assuming nothing because it's not spread by blood. It's kind of spread by, air and pathogens. So.
What if a tiger had just started like eating the entirety of someone with COVID?
The tiger would be very full by the end of his meal. Its meal. Yeah, I said it was a male or female tiger. But they would have a nice meal. God damn it! 15 fucking orbs, and I get 3 girls. I can't get that one last girl I'm fucking missing. Fucking mythic. Hi, Bill!
Let's
Yeah, BT.
try to actually get a killer this time.
Yeah. Have you seen Ekaterina, by the way?
Not yet. No, but if not, I'm honestly starting to think that maybe the killer just does not like us.
Is anyone like us?
La 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 lu.
Doesn't want to answer the question now.
The people that like us like us.
Wish I knew those people. I'd be like, yo, why do you like me? I like how you're saying
Um,
about the wasp thing, but did you see the picture that I posted?
no.
Oh, it was more of a screenshot of a picture of me being once again caught an AIDS faggot. I still don't understand what the heck that means. 2 different nights in a row, two
I
different people.
believe it is because gay and AIDS.
Straight people can get AIDS. I don't know. It was just weird. 2 games.
Maybe they just don't like you. Anyway, indoor or outdoor?
Outdoor. Also, hello, the Claudette in the game. Deer's a little bit
Hey,
distracted right now.
yo. No, yeah. Hey, how you doing, buddy? Hopefully we have a fairly decent stream or decent match.
We're gonna.
I was trying to look, see if any manga had updated. Which, spoiler, it did not.
Yeah. Oh, you're online.
Oh.
My Claudette, sorry.
The Claude actually loaded in before you.
No, we did it at the same time. I was just
The
closing
Claude
the
was
fucking
already
thing.
on the gen. You were literally just standing there.
Yeah, I was removing the first playthrough from your DVD title tag because it was still first playthrough from House of Ash. So, clown?
Possibly that would explain the screaming.
And the lack of,
Alright. We are
clown.
12 minutes down. Yeah, clown. We just have 12 more hours to go.
I don't get
Oh.
the rules on because,
No. I'm working another, so it's about
Yeah.
quarter of the way done.
one, the killer kind of put a survivor right near me. Right, Claude, move. I'll get him. I'll get him. I'll go BT. Oh, never mind. He's camping.
Is he?
Yeah. That's why he's right there.
Oof.
Take this jungle booth. Look, yeah, run him away.
You remember
Yeah, I know.
back when you could literally just die, explain everything that had?
Mhm.
I am so bored of that.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Sorry. Come on, you don't see her. You don't see her. Come on.
Ah,
Yeah.
but Jenny, working
Alright.
all day.
Nice. Good job. I think I've still got him on. That was able to heal us. Good job. Alright,
No,
yeah, he's
I'm
still on
gonna
me.
work on the one in the. Oh yeah, so that's what was I also gonna mention. Since I'm assuming you checked about saving Josh, I'm assuming you kind of figured out his fate.
What do you mean?
Oh, well, if he does manage to survive, he starts turning into a Wendigo.
Oh. Very interesting. I didn't know that.
Yeah, but apparently supposed to get the diary, and then Josh will realize that it's Hannah, and then, yeah. At the end, kinda start showing it go.
Oh, interesting. Who did he kill and eat?
I don't know. Unless specifically you didn't need to kill someone, it's just that he was possessed by one, and then
When it
he
goes,
started to
composition.
change.
Don't know. But
Like-
that was a bad idea.
Okay, that might actually make more sense.
Oh,
because
he's
then-
tunneling me.
Of course he is. Because what if, damn it, Beth did die normally? Then
Well, I don't know. She didn't have a head when I killed her.
Yeah, so maybe she became a Wendigo. And then started digging up and eating Beth.
Maybe she tried to eat her to survive, and then became a Wendigo, and realized.
I have no idea. Like, I mean, yeah, that could be one explanation, but
Oh, she up. Gotta remember everything. You see him?
yeah.
You guys good on the gens? I don't know what this fucking third person here. I don't know about the bill. One person fucking a gen. Okay, both fucking gens. 3. Good. Do not get me if I am dead.
Yeah, considering the fact that he's still patrolling near there.
Yeah, no, I told you he was camping the bill. I think the only reason the bill got away is because I literally made him chase me. But
Nah, Ming Man.
Oh, you don't have
in front of
BT.
your face. You can call me a Ming Man. Wow.
I mean, I said you didn't have BT.
No, he was fucking on me. I didn't expect him to just. Oh. Come on, Claude. Dude, just open the fucking gate. Fucking. Dude.
Drinks. Welcome to you don't have to do anything. By the way, this is only 4% alcohol. By the way, I am aware of that, but
Go, Bill.
still the point.
Get out of
One.
here. Yeah, you got hooked twice. You got
Two.
those sippy cups.
Yeah, I just did. I think I got hooked 3 times.
Fair.
So I gotta take
Alright.
3. It's a good thing Dio and I are bitches and don't hard out.
You know what? I'm going to wait just until these guys get out because I don't want them to end up getting dead because he has no way or they get too overconfident.
Oh yeah, Bill did have BT.
Get out of here! Go. What are you guys doing? You guys doing okay?
You did the
But
Bill.
Tunneler, he's certainly. Well, that would be like a cool little area to hide. You know what? You guys are on your own.
Yeah. You found the Claudette and the Bill.
Whether or not you guys escape,
Okay, no,
That
it.
is-
No, it. Go.
purely.
Run! Yeah. They both got out. Well, I died for that. I hope you guys are aware.
Too
I ran him.
iridescent.
Fuck yeah, honor it doesn't. He got 3 bronze and a silver. I ran him. I unhooked. I died. Fuck, what button is it to be? Never
Oh.
say I'm not good at.
Our first proper game. We go well.
I mean, I got tunneled, dude. Like, completely fucking hard on. And camped. But it's fine. It's okay. I'm alright with it. You guys get out. If I can ever actually get back to the lobby. Dude, I've had 3 sips and I already feel dizzy. And it's not even like a hard alcohol, man. It's not like I'm drinking fucking Jack and Daniels or something. You and you. Ooh, I got the Dusty Rose on my blood web. Oh, but did you want to go to any map in particular?
Let's go to the game.
I'm bringing a medkit. I'm scared. The game.
You know
Huh?
what? I will bring in a medkit too.
I do have game. Bring in Brad. I'm gonna bring in a Brad medkit. I do. Have it. I have 13k iridescent shots, by the way. And I don't know what to do with them. This is gonna be playing killer. I know you always said no, but I figured I'd ask just in case you decide that this game you want to say yes.
We'll see how long we go. I'm putting up a petrified oak. Actually, petrified oak.
Yeah.
We should put them up.
This and what's this one? 6 health states. Yeah. Escape 2 chases. Alright, so you want petrified oak instead of a map.
Yeah, make the killer talks.
5 now. I hate that sound of running out of blood points. The aggro.
You know, that is quite some. Run out of fucking blood points.
And Good fuck up. I don't want to put in keypad shit. Here. So, do you think within 12 hours we're going to be able to drink all 4 bottles of our lemon ruskies?
If. Oh, okay. The new map offerings look interesting.
Yeah, it's a wicked crow eye.
It's like, what the fuck is that? No,
It's a crow
now
eye.
big. You know what? In celebration. Ow. Now begins the official start of our 3-hour stream.
You know what? Well, I'm gonna have some rum instead of some together all lemon ruskies. What about you? You should.
And have some ruskies. We
I don't have that much rum left.
with my that's not even a squid.
I am actually incredibly sad. I don't have left. I'm surprised by how of this and how much I enjoyed it. Rum kind of person, but
Honestly,
it's just good.
again, I'm gonna mention that
Oh,
I really do like ruskies more than like most other kinds of alcohol.
I think that's
Simply
because
for
we
the
started
fact
drinking.
that I think it was like the first lot of alcohol we actually started drinking.
I think we were 10 when we had our first rescue. I remember secreting them away, and we never got drunk. We just drink them like sip by sip, like a couple sips a day, and the entire bottle would last us like a week or so, and we just drink them like little bit by little bit, and I think that's definitely nostalgic. You know, and it's also probably because we're pussies, who can't actually drink alcohol.
Yeah.
So there's that as well.
Like I said, I mean, it's not as if they're hard liquor or anything.
Yeah.
It was just like very minor kind of casual drinks.
You say a lot of things about our family, but at least I can guarantee you that none of us are really, hard drinkers.
Unlike Out the Back, in which
Oh.
they literally have like an entire gigantic bag of fucking bottles pretty much every week.
Yeah, I think Dio and I are definitely a little more comfortable, drinking things like mud shakes. If you guys don't know what a mud shake is, look them up. Milkshakes, because milkshake. Cowboys, dude, I fucking miss Cowboys. Oh, those are so good, especially the strawberry ones. But we don't really do the whole gin vodka. I suck at drinking vodka, dude. Oh, I can't. I want to so bad, but I can't drink vodka. They're gonna get so loud tonight. I hope you know that.
I hope not.
It's New Year's. Everyone gets loud on New Year's. Apparently, there's a thing, like a petition to ban fireworks.
Well, they've got Mindbreaker, but no one. Aren't fireworks banned in Australia
Oh!
anyway?
No, I meant, yeah, but I'm only, well, it's right, by the way.
Oh, lovely.
You can hear by the bing and bong. Santa is on or not? Doesn't look like.
He might still be on the bill.
Yeah, I know. I just had when it was like not near me. But no, apparently they're gonna ban fireworks because dogs. He's got a totem. I'll still hunt. I'm gonna try to destroy it.
I suppose it could actually probably be worse. Like,
It takes like 20 years to destroy.
imagine actually growing up to be alcoholic or something. It's like,
Yeah.
bleh. I mean, like, what is the most alcohol that we ever actually drink? Like, on this year alone, we've probably drank like
I don't think we drank that
under about 10 liters.
fuck. The time I ever managed to get drunk was when I was like maybe 13. And I got so drunk. I laughed so much. I almost pissed myself. He's got agitation, by the way.
Nice.
Yeah.
I think I've become so drunk, but that was the club, and I think I threw up my dinner.
I remember that.
Yeah, I think that was like the only time.
We're terrible drunks. I'm a funny drunk though. I make people laugh if I get drunk. Put me on alcohol and I'm good. Okay, I'm trying to eat. Miguel has BT, by the way.
Nice. Again, I'd say it takes, like, I'm not sure if it takes quite a bit to actually get drunk. It's just,
He's on me.
we don't really buy enough alcohol to test it.
You really coming at me? What's with these fucking eye men? You got no skill.
He completely walked past me. Like, I'm not hurt, but I was literally on this.
Get off. Stun him. Still fucking running him.
You know
Yep,
what we
he's
should do
still on me.
tomorrow?
Eat cake.
Well, okay, maybe not tomorrow, but
And
maybe
your heal.
once we get some rest, we should start doing our lassos.
I don't have the Master Collection installed.
Yeah, well, that's why I said once we get some rest, so you can install it. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. Keep me
2 seconds.
more. I like it. No, one person just healed.
That was me.
Near the sanatorium. Near one
Near
of
where
the
you are?
entrances, there's a gen that can be done. Hopefully David can find it. It looks like he's going near it. Yes, hello David. Attempt to get me off while you you fuck you. Brilliant. Brilliant, David.
On it, I was hoping he had a fucking adrenaline.
David! Well, there was also a door near me, which is kinda good. And I'm going to go into struggle soon. Yep, there it goes.
Show me where the burn healing is. Take a hit if you need to. Run.
Yep, for fuck's sake. Tended to if I didn't get caught up on that.
God damn it.
And hey,
He's still after you?
unsurprising, he's still coming after me.
Yeah. Gotta remember. I'm on the wrong side of the fucking thing. I don't think you're getting up, bros. Well, it's on me. Any of them opening that gate out there? You feel like a nerd gamer?
So far, no.
Are you serious?
Alright, Michaela's on a door now.
You just went around that way, didn't you? Yeah, you did.
Looks like David's working on the other gate. So that's 3 sippy.
Oh my god! Yeah, he's just gonna leave, isn't he? Yep.
They both are.
Yep, I gathered that. Michaela has BT. I
They-
don't know why they'd leave. They haven't been touched the entire game.
They literally both had torches.
Literally. Michaela, you had BT. You could have saved me.
Again,
Save
literally
you.
both had torches.
Oh well. Maybe they just want us to drink. Do. God, those tunnels though. Am I right? Yeah, I'm always right. I'm never wrong about anything. Alright, so that's 2 drinks for me.
Uh-huh.
One. I think also the reason we love these so much is because they taste like a lemon. We love lemon.
That, and again, they're not like...
I think
GG's. If you were the killer, that was no GG's. That was a tunnel.
yeah, that was the hard tunnel. Like, as soon as I was off the hook, dude, you literally just came right for me and ran right past you.
Yeah,
Who was working on the gen right in front of you.
That was a
I don't know, man.
straight up
Seems like
hard
no
tunnel.
skill. Just saying. So GG's got no skill. But anyway, back to this. Yeah, I don't know. It kind of just doesn't make you leave
Already up,
you
by the
feeling
way.
sick, I guess. We still want to go to Dalian.
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah, no, dude. Still not GG's. Killer was terrible. Decided that he'd rather actually tunnel and camp than do anything that actually requires skill.
I mean,
It's fun.
considering the fact that that was our second camp of the night. I mean, good
Yeah,
that I didn't
so-
get touched the first game, but you know.
Because of me. But the point is that GG's is normally said as, you know, good game. And you can kind of say the same thing to like a good spar or a good fight. If your opponent is honorable, then it's a good fight. If your opponent is a wimp ass little shit that's gonna stab you from behind when you're not looking, it's not really a good fight, is it? You know, and that killer was terrible.
I mean,
So I'm
at
eating
least the
pretzel
other two managed
sticks.
to escape. It could have been worse.
I like.
Ed, we should have like a special drink for however many times we had a camp or a tunnel.
Oh yeah. Okay, so I'll say my rum for that, and you can.
I will have my Roku gin, since that was my first tunnel. Ah, that burns. Ah.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, that burns.
Again,
Oh.
literally ran right past Theo chasing me after I got off the hook. As soon as I was off the hook. But you did. You should have ran right past him while he was working on a gen, right in front of your face. I don't know, man. That seems like tunneling.
Well, I mean,
But again, you did.
you take a look at it. You got me off the hook. I got hit with ball time. And then he still kept chasing me. If that's not the definition of tunneling,
Yeah.
I
know.
really have no idea.
Yeah, if you can get borrowed time to proc on someone, like if someone has borrowed time and you activate it, that's the definition of tunneling. That's how you know. they're
No,
tunneling.
that could be a miss it, but if you
I mean, yeah, but
constantly
it could also be a
chase
border blocking.
after the person that just had borrowed time hit,
Yeah.
then you know.
Yeah, but again, dude, you do you. We don't care.
That's like saying that standing 5 feet away as an insidious basement baba is not camping.
No, shut up. I still remember that scream I made. And you yelling at me for screaming, but dude, I come down to the basement and there's just a baba sitting in the corner. Oh. Alright, that haunts my dreams. I'll be having a great dream. I'll be fucking, I don't know, eating rice and then there's just a baba in the corner of the basement. Well, it wasn't a gen rush. So, he said countering a gen rush with a free kill is tunneling. But yes, the definition of tunneling is going after someone who just got off the hook. We're half drunk. We're half drunk. You think we did good looping. He thinks we did good looping.
I wasn't even chased. Like, the only reason that I got caught was because I was literally finishing up a gen.
Alright. Is that a bubble?
Like, if that's how a killer plays smart,
oh god,
then
hi, cutie.
It's nice, interesting.
I see that.
Like, if that's a killer playing smart, I just... wow.
Sorry, Tracer main. Sorry, ain't no time for tracers over here. I can't see in front of my eyes because I've been drinking.
You've had like 2 sips, dude.
I am a weak alcoholic. Love me.
Side note, no one.
We didn't get farmed, dude. We're not mad. Notice how we're playing the next game. How did you get caught? Oh, but, Lady nurse.
I was 1 hook off death. Yeah. That's the definition of tunneling someone to make sure that you get the fucking kill, you dumbass.
He's mad. I'm not.
I think so too.
Oh. Okay. See that? That's a ton. I didn't think we were in this game.
We might be able to.
Zarina Kassar. Just come from me.
Us and just getting like toxic salty killers.
You know, why does your portrait look like Zarina? The fuck? Why are you looking like a girl? Oh, that guy giving up. He's giving up.
Oh. You two are both downstairs.
Yeah.
And that guy gave up.
Dude, it's a nurse. Why? I'm so confused. Oh. Just thanatophobia. How did you go down? You know.
I was running in a really bad spot, honestly. I was kind of waiting for her to start trying to blink, but then she just started a bit too late.
I can touch she has no legs. I mean, she has legs, but I can touch, you know, the bones. Very cool.
Oh, hey,
nice
look!
aesthetic.
Straight after me.
I kind of want to die on this around. Just because.
Oh, wow, yeah, this is totally not tunneling, am I right? Like,
Hey,
this
remember,
totally
delete
isn't
camping.
tunneling, right, sis?
Bro. Yeah. Hey, remember, delete camping. Or camping, or I'm uninstalling the game. I can't believe someone actually posted that. Like, how do you delete camping? kill it
Give
as-
more of a
DC every time
incentive.
they're in your survival? Bones! Them bones, then. COVID bones, them bones, then. Where's the fucking chest, bro? I haven't had a chest all game. Ace me, baby. Oh. I don't know if he's got BT. Donut.
I mean, just remember, due to one guy on the internet, that was not tunneling.
I am called the eater of the boot. I mean, you need heals? I don't know what you want.
Honestly, I'd say just try and get the hatch.
I don't want to get a hatch. I want blood points. I need to get 5k for blood.
You'll get blood points by getting the hatch. Honestly, this
Yeah,
game's
that dude's gonna
fucked
die.
anyway.
Yeah, I know what I gotta give up. It's a nurse. Like, come on. You guys not play Overwatch? Oh. That is not blocked yet. Why did you let me do that, by the way? Why did you let me unhook?
No idea,
That's cool.
but I have managed to distract her.
I'll go and distract her. You know, I want to verse, like, right now. I'm Myers. Chest! Fuck quest. I'll get quest. Hey, buddy, take that. Look at this. I don't use torches. Soda stop. Soda Mix cosmetic. Fuck, man, no, that's awesome, man. So I can find basement and see what's in there.
You can
I'm lost.
try.
Very lost right now. But man, I hate the way she screams. So weird. Oh, that's right, nurse. Oh. Think he's gonna have nurses.
She is the nurse. I would assume
Yeah,
so.
I know. Let me stand here like a nice little meaty pretzel for her. Meaty pretzel. What the fuck is a meaty pretzel? Aha! No, I never see it.
A piece of bacon tied up in a pretzel?
What's wrong?
Yeah,
It's really
it could be.
sensitive.
Could not be. Anyway,
Hey, Jonah,
that
you want
has
that, bud?
been... How many hooks is that? 2 for me? Or 3?
I think so.
I'll go
I
2.
haven't touched this again. Yeah, but it'll be on the safe side. There's only Eternus ones right there. Oh, have I told you how much I fucking hate these things?
Honestly, it'd be creepy if they did the thing that the, shrine
Yeah,
things did.
statues.
Do I have to drink gin for a tunneler?
Yup!
Ah,
In for a
fucking
tunnel.
tunnelers.
Hello. How did that stun you?
Ah,
I'm so confused.
God, Origin. Ah.
What gen is it? Is it the ro the pink gen?
Roku. Ah.
Ooh.
Origin.
You know what? We would drink the pink gin for campers.
Like,
I know I would drink for campers because I literally. Oh, I think I've got some vodka. I think I have some vodka. Mayhap.
I'm not gonna lie.
I'm just out here
I
trying to find
really
America.
would have like a nice bottle of sake, but fucking COVID, dude.
Oh, yeah, I do have some. Thanks for reminding me. Oh,
Yeah, the other guy is literally doing nothing, by the way.
well, I mean, so am I. I'm looking for a chest. I don't know what the heck he's doing. You know what it is, a chest, honey? Buttering your pal. Have a chest. Dude. Pretty simply. So I'm gonna drink rum for and sake for and rusty for hook. This man's bleeding like everywhere, dude. Your butt okay? Bleeding a lot. This is probably the most boring game ever.
It could be worse, I guess.
Yeah, you could
Like-
be dead.
And all things considered.
But should I save him? Did you see me there?
Honestly,
Did you see me there?
I had probably just try and go for the hatch.
Do you give up? Hey, bud. Merry Christmas. Why are you chasing after me? How did my bartender know fucking do that? You got options, I guess?
Ah.
Do I have bartender? I do.
You know what? The worst part was I was actually trying to stay awake last night to try and like focus a bit more. But I was just like, sleep.
What?
Maybe
Focus
I
a bit
should
more on
watch
what?
some anime.
No. Lady
don't
Nurse.
want me watching
please leave me
anime?
alone. No.
Aw.
Because when you watch anime, you get distracted. I think that this is me, and I'm very bored. She hit that one. She missed all the rest, but she hit that one. Hopefully Journey can get hatched. Oh hey, it's my first look. Can I have 4%? Nope. Oh well. Oh, so is she a tunneler? Do I drink? Look, LB. What do I drink?
I wouldn't really say that she tunneled you.
Alright, good. Can you hook him so I can stop doing this so I can drink, please, Miss Nurse? Lady Nurse?
I
Sally?
don't think she wants to.
I don't think so either. And might allow me a moment of drink. Thank you. I sometimes completely forget that I've got urban. Oh, how great. Oh, he died as well. Oh, she did have nurses, but she just didn't see me. It's very interesting.
Unless she just wasn't looking.
Yeah, I mean, doesn't like a big flashy thing come up? I don't know, use
Not
nurses.
really. It's, if I'm not mistaken, it's more just an all reading like with barbecue.
Hmm. Interesting. Oof. The best part about drinking is the burping. Oh, I want box. Oh, slingshot. Um. Yeah, we're gonna heal people. Exactly what my teammates were doing. Letting me heal them. Do I take game off? Please, I didn't take game off. I am taking game off. Bookmarks. Bookmarks. You. Down, 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 down. Did you do your drinks already?
Yeah.
Yeah. Have fun. Drinking is bad. Alright. So our vent cups have arrived within Australia. These ones actually arrived within Sydney, by the way. So that's very nice.
Interesting.
Yeah, so our Nemesis is in Brisbane. After Slushy is in Melbourne. And our PewDiePie cups are in Sydney. You know, just wherever you want to land in Australia, just land there, I guess. Thanks. Fuck you. And so has your Black Friday sale thing. I don't think we're getting any new subs with that. By the way, it's been an hour.
I don't think we are getting any extra tubs.
I think so. I think it's mostly just the cops.
Yeah, I think like literally the only two that we do actually have coming was Pi and Classified V2.
I can't wait to have more Nemoniki. Dude, when do you think we're gonna verse Maya tonight? Do you think we're gonna get Maya tonight? Think I can blow with him?
Given the state of probability, we're bound to get at least one Demogorgon.
Probably. Banana. Just stop eating these. that they decided that when you drink, you should have something salty. Because I want to slap them in the fucking face.
It was probably a bunch of people at a bar that decided to eat some salty nuts. Or their wives.
Hmm.
And I thought it was kind of funny.
That's why I kind of like half laughed, but I was still eating pretzel sticks. I love pretzels. Seriously. I want more of those peanut butter pretzels.
Wait, no, that might make a bit too much sense. It's just... See, they didn't want to come off as less manly, so they were just like, oh yeah, salted peanuts. That helps. I want to actually explain the joke, but I just feel like that would make it less funny.
Oh. Wait. Conscious?
At first it was the witch.
No, I said it's like conscious, because I heard some humming, but I didn't think it was. I think I'm just going to stay. But that's enough.
It is... Wait.
Dude, Resident Evil cool.
Okay. I have absolutely no idea how he managed to not see me.
I did bones.
Nice.
Not nice. Oh, his bell is dinging. Silent. Silent. Hey,
You
pal?
mean Silent Bell?
Yes, I said his bell is silent. I said his bell is silent. Yeah.
But what if his belly is silent? Or what if he's nice and not hungry?
Then he's probably gay. Probably gay.
We are
Nice.
1 hour down.
Right. Yeah, I said that. That's when I said it's been 60 minutes. Bill?
Why the fuck was he still near you?
Because the Bill was trying to flashlight save. Why does not big deal?
Yeah, I'm so glad that we're not drinking for when we get horrible teammates.
Would you like to?
We're gonna have alcohol poisoning. We will literally run out of alcohol.
Or we can go ask our neighbors. Alright, we're doing a drinking challenge. Yeah. You see me alcohol?
We'd probably get like horrible alcohol.
Oh. He's camping that other dude.
Yeah, I can see. We'd probably get like beer and shit like that.
Beer's gross.
Is it just quite literally our fate to get horrible killers?
I know, I want a challenge. Like, whenever I play Smite and the enemy team fucking sucks, but it's fuck them, I'm just like, dude, it's boring. Like, I'm sorry, if I'm killing Odin constantly with my Erlang Shen, like, no, that's not fun. It's boring. I want
And
sportsmanship.
look at that.
I want a challenge.
Tunnel.
What are you for fucking, what are you drinking for? I was a tampering tunneler. Tampering tunneler.
You drink one of whatever you have spare.
I've used spare, let me drink your blood,
do we
brother.
give up because this guy wants to literally camp and tunnel?
Honestly, I kinda wanna go play some Ghost Space. Should we go play some Ghost Space? It's like
Nah.
Maybe if just move, like get all the bad vibes out.
Am I just gonna encounter survival? Stupid.
I mean, have you seen our theme right now? That build not have BT. That wind is really loud.
It feels nice.
It does feel nice, but it's loud. Hey, with the monkeys. I keep saying a monkey. Dude, can you imagine doing 12? We should have done 12 hours before, guys, dude.
We literally wouldn't find enough games.
Ooh,
Like, we might. It's
yeah,
just.
we literally just 10 servers.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's what we did.
Want to do Day by Daylight.
I honestly don't think you're gonna make it 12 hours. Me, I'm fine.
Oh no, I'm gonna
need
make
to
it.
do this
I
now.
can make it, dude.
I believe in you, bro. I was just
I
making the G fuel.
believe
Or
in
a
me
milk
too.
fuel. Like a coffee one. It's kind of like a living room. Hey, with the monkeys. People say we're monkey around. Got to business singing. Put anybody down. We're just trying to be friendly. I don't know the rest of the words.
And he
I
is
believe.
on me.
Did you get Bill or anything? Oh, did you? Look at it, heal people. With the monkeys. I be one here around.
He's still on me, by the way.
I'm still healing the bill.
God
Kill
damn it.
5 other people. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-dee-ba-da-bow-bow. Ba-ba-dee-ba-doo-bow. Do you know the rest of the words? You probably don't. Oh. Well, he's kind of camping.
When do they not?
You're not lame. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I love you. A brother. And I love you. That does not mean that you are a bad guy.
Just because I'm bad guy does not mean that I am. I forgot. How the fuck does the rest of it go?
You're a bad guy. But that does not mean you are a bad guy.
Ah, would you look at that? A fucking tunneler. Wow. Wow. You know, I am so glad that. No.
Wow.
Just
Wow,
remember
wow,
the words of
wow.
soup guy. Stupid soup.
I can't really character name.
Why would they give up on a free kill? So where's the free kill there?
There's no free kill. He's on the blood. Blood of mother.
He's literally hard camping.
Oh, I can see it. That's 100. Man, I'm not gonna have those things in my head. I'm sorry.
My dude is quite literally hard camping. Oh, he sees someone.
That would be the Billary.
Oh,
Did I get a bill that's not have BT?
I have no. Now, considering the fact that I went down instantly, dude, why would you go in for the? Wow. Just remember the words of some retarded soup. Why would they give up on the free kill? No, wait, no. Other words of whatever the fuck the other guy was. So we totally got outplayed by the killer bit, right?
Well, do you know the words to the monkey song? Oh yay! Escaping class 1 you are. Oh yeah, totally got outplayed. You are online. Oh. Boys good. Are we distressing?
Why the fuck would you have distressing on the reef?
Oh no, it wasn't agitation. It was anger. I don't know. That's a good question. Look, we all have questions. No one has answers. Alright, I got hooked once. Did I already drink? I didn't get it. Oh,
Why
right, that
would
was a
you have...
camper and a timer. Oh.
I'm not
What do I
gonna
drink?
gin. I can't be bothered.
No, you have to. You
Ah,
have to, big brother. I'm sorry, big
gives
brother. Those are
me
rules
a
that...
headache.
Yeah, I'm a sucker.
Ah,
With the
birds.
banana leaves.
Ah,
Alright, here we go. I wish you guys could smell the sake, but...
The birds.
Doesn't burn as much. We actually found out that we couldn't get sake. Well, I mean, I don't know, because the one person I tried calling didn't want to fucking answer me. But nah, nope. Sorry, you don't deserve the sake. I was like, okay, I guess we won't have sake. Around with the monkeys. People say we're monkeying around. We're too busy singing. Bring anybody down. We're just trying to be friendly. I forget the rest of the words. Something about the monkeys. Something about the monkeys again. People say we're monkeying around. What? Dude, I just realized that fucking Penguin has like the weirdest button nose. But I'm judging for button noses are cute. Cake! Oh, I don't have that one for cake. Man, we should have got some fucking macadamias.
Why exactly would we get macadamias?
The salty.
I mean, I suppose. That box actually does look kind of cool, though.
Yeah. Ew, what'd you say about something? Sorry, I was turned up. About lemons.
What do you mean?
I thought you said something about something being tempting.
Oh. I am probably gonna have a headache by the end of the night, aren't I?
Yep, if not from the alcohol, then at least from our neighbors. Because, I mean, come on, they listen to music at, like, the dumbest times for the dumbest reasons. Like, we don't even know the reasons. But, like, come on.
I mean, like, whatever bits of conversation that we can actually hear are just, like, so disoriented or so disjointed. It's just like, if I wasn't something, I would totally enter into a polyamorous relationship with you. This is like, okay, what the fuck is the context there?
Yeah. I don't know, they're very weird. Our neighbors are weird. Hey, Fangman! Woohoo! I don't know why, and I'm including us when I say this, but Fangman's a terrible player.
We can try playing Claude if you want.
No.
I wonder if we can actually find all of them.
Our
Do you
neighbors?
reckon they're-
No.
No, you reckon they're on YouTube?
Maybe. I wouldn't recommend just Googling the monkeys.
I was gonna mention something, but now I forget what.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't actually know any music from monkeys. Like, at all, aside from their theme song. That's literally it. Boom, boom, boom. Geolax's coins.
Oh no, this is the knife. I don't know. Time to have a look.
Do it. I will be here playing the video game. And I just realized I'm not going to play any Smite tonight. Because after we're done, it's going to be time to go to bed. 4 o'clock in the morning. Are we able to stay up until 4 o'clock in the morning?
I believe in us.
Oh my god.
It is the power of will.
I don't have the power, Will. I have the power of being a fucking dumb shit. Idea. You like not working on Gen second piece this room? Oh, it's
It's
not
nurse again. I wonder if we're gonna get a tunneling nurse.
again. Oh, same nurse. The monkeys. It's a monkey.
I mean,
Where are you?
I'm by one
Yeah,
of the
this one.
tractors. It does kind of look like there's a playlist full episodes.
Oh, don't worry, buddy. Here in teammates, just want to say that we suck. We suck too. We don't really play this game anymore for seriousness. We're both fucking retards.
No, we're decent at this game. Usually half the time the killers are horrible or our teammates don't know what they're doing. I can say that we're
Camping?
average at this game. We're not so amazing. We're
I'm
not
gonna
too
go get
horrible.
this
Yeah, the other Ming's rushing in.
person. Dang, I've got time. You do not. Let me do a man's duty. I see behind him. Going in too fast. And the stakes is. Dude. I got borrowed time. Oh no, dude, she fucking wants you. She's got nurses, run. She's tunneling. I think she's trying to at least. Die. Good job, dear.
Honestly, yeah.
God damn it. Man, I just
The
love
nurse
the game.
can kind of be counted pretty decently, as long as you know what you're doing.
Yeah, if she tries to blink, run backwards. Like, run towards her.
Or put something in between you.
Yeah. Your teammate. No. You see me? I'm all the way up here. Alright, you need to... See that safety? You need to run. You hear me now? Run.
Come on, Nosy. Let's go, Nosy. Let's go. Let's go, Nosy. Let's go. Let's go. Nosy, get chasing on me.
I hear them. What on?
She's literally still on me, dude.
Oh. No, I mean, I hear these.
Nosy, Nosy.
I'm trying to heal them.
What are
Really?
you trying to do? Nosy, Nosy, she gave up way too quickly.
Because the nurse is broke.
Like, I wasn't even trying that hard.
Yeah, her nurse is broke.
Ah!
See if I can get her to the other side of the map. Come on, Lady Sal. Imagine the nurse with a Sally skin. They're both named Sally, right?
Mm-hmm.
That'd be cool, right?
Jack B then. Oh wait, no.
Nice.
Is Oogie Boogie. I think
Mine's is
Sally
really
would
cool.
be a survivor.
He has nurses, but okay, I can heal you here. She's gonna fuck us.
Come on,
No?
let me finish this gen.
Nice, good job, dear.
Yeah. No, see, you're running. No, see,
talk to you,
no, see, have you found? No,
It's a
see,
thing, Mon.
no, see, no. Come on, it's me. What are you got? They don't see, no, see.
Nice zombie now? No? I don't know if you speak that, Jen. You did? Oh shit.
What up?
Started.
Only a Ming can call another Ming a Ming.
Pretty sure anyone
Only
can call
a
Ming Ming.
Ming.
That's her name.
They got another Ming a Ming.
Bancho?
Run!
Oh, okay. She wasn't blinking that time. Interesting.
Nothing. She's just giving up on blinking.
Even though there's one right by me, it's very close to being done, so I take it. Oh no 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 no, girls! Bucket, move! Move! Oh!
I will avenge you and get it done. Alright.
Thank you, but you have been touched.
Let me heal you.
Please. I need to go save that person.
Yeah. Once I'm done, I'm gonna go to that gate cave.
Uh-huh. Shit, I don't know. What do we do, brother? What's the play?
Alright. This gate, whether we get out or not, purely up to you.
Don't me. That's Pigman. Alright. I'm being fillet to us.
Now, you go. Are we going to try and heal Strong?
Let's run.
Heal now. Heal. Healing. Heal.
Sorry, I couldn't get you out now.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Oh yeah.
Don't be toxic, Fegman. Come on.
No. It's you and me now. Dead end.
I feel bad. I'm sorry, Killer Dude.
Killer,
Just leave
you
here.
fought well, but this is the end. Epic spin.
Try getting the near out. I'm sorry. Oh, they hit. Dude, I feel so bad. I'm so sorry. See, now games like that where the killer isn't toxic and shit, that just makes me feel bad.
They literally hadn't.
I know. That's what I mean. They weren't toxic. I think they were baby nurse. I forgot the baby nurses actually existed. I am so sorry, Mr. Sally. Mrs. Sally? Lady Sally? Did any of us get hooked, by the way? I know I didn't.
I have no idea.
I don't think you did. You did Jen's, like, all game. Man, I tried to save that Nia. I wanted to. So many times, but there's only so much borrowed time. And good cat logics can work. I have a monkey. 50% monkey. My lucky tool. Medkit. It's not a toolbox, it's a medkit. None. Oh, actually, that's what I say. What I was gonna say. Should we unready and get up and walk around for a little bit? It's been an hour and a half.
Yeah. We'll be right back.
came back with cheese.
Hey, hey, you got a kitty. I am patting a
I hate the
kitty.
fact that you have a kitty.
Giving her some pats.
Did she actually come to you, or did you pick her up?
Nah, I stole her. I mean, did you expect me to not steal her?
I don't know. Sometimes she comes to me because well, I mean, I guess she kind of likes me. I guess she kind of likes being in my room. Did I ever tell you about the time, like literally the other day, where she just came upstairs? Didn't meow to get let in. Just went up to the box and slept for like the entire night. It's adorable.
We are. Shit, this is gonna take forever.
You think?
I don't think. I know it is going to take at least, and I'm just being honest here, about 11 more hours.
That is the thing to know. I mean, it will literally take 11 more months, at least. I have no idea how I'm going to do it.
We're gonna get through this with will and determination.
And cheese. Yeah, it's another thing, Min and Nia. I don't think they're the same ones. Which is sad. They exist. I haven't seen a Megary in a while. Remember before Crossplay was a thing? And killers used to message you telling you that they were farming?
What?
Before Crossplay was the thing, and killers would message you and say, "Hey, I'm your killer, I'm farming." Remember that?
Yeah. You remember back before we had PlayStation 4s and we probably couldn't have done Until Dawn, but then we did Until Dawn and you got more people killed.
But I also won the race, and I'm still waiting for that shout out, by the way, of you telling the entire world that I'm better than you. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Fine. I will do it literally after this match. Who the bloody hell put this on?
No one?
That was your cue to say it's on random. You fucking ruined the entire bit.
Well, I mean, I was actually like looking at the thing.
No one, by
That's
the
what I
way.
mean they got a hobby.
It is Trapper. At least
Oh.
I think it looked like he was setting up a trap. Yeah. Oh, there's a fucking trap right there.
The trapper. Empty traps. The other time, it's the trap. They didn't make that a skin. This trap is a trap. And this trapper wearing like a very. Stop doing that. Small skirt. A little bulge.
Maybe on the spin-off game Dead by Anime. I don't fucking know.
I mean, death by.
I mean, you've got Five Nights at Anime, where it's just like a bunch of anime girls, so... You know...
I
Dead
know where
by
it's coming
Anime.
from.
Huh?
Oh. I could hear him, but I had no idea where it was coming from. It's coming from downstairs. Let's have that din on.
It's totally fine. I'll be literally the only person doing a gen.
You're literally not, though. I'm
I'll
the
be the
dude with the
first
hand doing the gen
person
right
to
now.
get the gen done. It's
Totally fine.
totally fine.
Hey, Trapper, can you let me live so I can keep my lucky medkit? Thanks. Medkit has the blood
Actually,
of my
bring in a
enemies.
good medkit.
Oh, it's brand, but it's still lucky. I've done with it in like 3 games. That makes it lucky. Yeah, for 3 games, this medkit saved my life. Actually, no, that's false. That's a falsehood. Because in the last game, I swapped out my original medkit for a new brown medkit.
It's just spirit that counts.
Whoops. Yeah.
Here comes a trapper, he's gonna have some traps. Here comes a trapper. He's after me ginger snaps. I gonna break it, I gonna break it, I gonna break it. Ooh, clever.
This is downstairs.
But what if I do this? Damn it.
Oh, okay. Downstairs. Oh no. You're probably gonna get basement. No, you're not. Just to see you stress. Imagine if crows spawn in the basement. Is there a torch in the basement? I don't want it.
No, nice son, you bloody... He stepped in his own trap. He literally stepped in his own trap.
Oh, where's it from?
Can we get an F for the fact that they kept in his own trap? Here comes the Ming. Looking down.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Yeah, that was entirely my fault.
What's he doing? Why are you...
Trying
why
to
are you
capture me.
bu- butt dancing with your booty.
I don't want to move. No. Ah. I don't want to move from here, dude.
Can you keep him there?
Well, I've got a trap, like, literally. Oh my god, Nia. Why? You do not see the trap. How did you not see the trap?
I'm terrible at this!
And that is why you practice, dude.
Oh, I would, but you never want to play the fucking thing.
Kill your friends?
Yeah, I asked like 3 times, like last stream. We did this. I asked him to do that.
Just bring in fucking torches and try to stun. It'll be a lot more effective trying to stun an actual other players than me.
Why are you camping, buddy? Isn't standing in a trap. Right, well, I guess he wants me. I'm surprised you didn't stay in your own trap again, bud.
But he's trying. Leave him alone.
Is there a trap here? You can go up the stairs. See whether you can place traps.
He's downstairs.
On stairs. No, he's upstairs.
Oh, he was downstairs.
As I was saying, I don't think you can place traps on stairs.
I think
I put that down.
can.
Oh, damn it, I was under a pallet as well. You're just as bad as I am. This is the thing that everyone gets trapped.
I mean, yeah, no, I shot in that one trap.
Oh, good. Could have done me was saving me. Thanks, Neil.
Nia, get the gen done. Nice one, Nia. Yep, see, that is commitment right there. The killer's on your ass, you finish the damn gen.
Amen. Especially Evan McMillan did.
Okay, I saw another gen being walked on downstairs if I can find it.
Oh yeah, there you go. Thank you.
There's also bones down there. I'm sure you want to cleanse them.
Nice. Kind of. Oh, you mean down there, as in like straight ahead?
Literally in the room, right to the side there.
Yeah, no, I don't know if you meant from the way that you just. Oh, good.
Do you want to go up and try and save him?
Kind of, but I feel. Oh.
I'll move in to get him then.
Safe. Oh, I thought you were gonna get 2 bones.
Oh, considering the fact that it was also just near them.
Hook once, even hook once. See if I can make a distraction.
A nice one.
Alright, I'm healing the Nia. I think Mon's here too. Stop! Dude, you suck at skill check. Alright, try and open the door.
Oh, they're dead, so... No, I'm opening a gate. I
Where is she going?
don't know where the other Ming is.
Running away from us.
I mean, she was close by, but then she decided
Yeah, I
to
know.
leave.
You were leaving?
I want to try to get the other Ming out. Or at least hopefully distract the killer enough. Hide. Or at least, you know, stay out in the open. That way he'll think one of us is here and the other two are just running around.
Where are you? There. I don't know what she's doing.
Yeah, I can't see you, Bond.
Oh, she got out! Dude!
Oh,
She got out!
nice. You did well,
Like,
Mr. Trapper.
We completely fucking she got out. How drunk are we? Alright, we both get a drink. And just a regular because he wasn't a toxic camper and he definitely did not tunnel. So a regular drink! It is for me and you, big brother. Good game, Mr. Trapper. What is that? What is that? Ah. Claustrophobia. Did they change the icon for that? Oh no, that's claustrophobia. Wait, why does it say Demogorgon? I thought they removed all the fucking parts about, you know, the Demogorgon and Steve and Nancy and all that. That's interesting.
There. Before I forget.
Did you drink?
Yeah. Do you want an audible drinking sound every time I have a drink?
No, I just want to make sure, because, you know, before you forget. Wait, what was it doing? Pokemon Go. No, actually, new challenge. I need the p. Alright, what's this one? The great result in skill tracks 3 times using fast track. No thanks. Oh, the killer one, okay. Great. Oh, nice. Pokemon Go's, new Logan screen looks pretty cool. Why would you eat that? I wanted it.
You know, how much would it be to get like an actual coin pouch? Like,
I mean,
well, you know how you usually see them as a like little small leather bags or something? I want one of them. Just so that I can go around like jingling it like money. Look, I want more coins, dude. Don't fucking judge me. I'm also pretty sure that we're gonna run out of alcohol by the end of the night if it's 1 sippy per hook. Or at least, you know, maybe that's just me. I wouldn't mind like a much bigger bottle of this. This is really yummy.
oh, I think you mean the Rusky. Right.
Yeah.
The G2? Mm. I better start listening to music. I think you want one of those, buddy. Mm.
Hi.
I hear a oh, it's conscious.
Well, they're gay.
I mean,
I know. It's almost 2022. If you're not some part gay, Twitter will cancel you.
sure. Alright, I don't think everyone's up.
No one. Wonder what would happen if you took G Fuel and kind of like crystallized it to make it into a candy. You reckon that'll work?
I mean, I don't see why not.
I
I know that there are people that have made jelly out of waffles out of G-Fuel.
Jelly and what?
Waffles. Yeah, the things Americans eat
Ew.
for breakfast.
No, that sounds horrible.
Yeah.
It's a gay huntress.
All huntresses are gated.
See, I can call them gay because we two are in fact not actually gay.
We're totally not gay.
Yeah, totally.
Oh, it's M1 Myers. Is it MI? ML? Bond.
Do I want to know what you're talking about?
Oh, I sent a gift to my friend on Pokemon Go who only just started playing. It was his mother that posted his friend code on Reddit. And I was just like, you know, I'll be nice to him. I'll give him gifts like every day. His name is MI or ML Myers 1977. Apparently it's a child, but still allowed to send him Pokemon Go gifts.
God, how? God damn it. Come on, Hunty.
Yeah, we're talking about DC.
Come on, Hunty. Huntress. Do you want something? Oh. Yeah, okay, you know, that was fair play.
Wasn't that DC, by the way?
Damn it.
Oh, it was the quad. Of course, why wouldn't it?
Alright, one person to at least 2 people are working on gens because one fucking DC'd.
Yeah, I was working on birds, but I wasn't working on birds. But I am now. But she's going towards me. I should have fast forwarded that.
Thank you, Jake. We are 2 hours down. It's just the fact that we started half an hour earlier that matters very little.
Yep, she gets me here. How the fuck did you catch up to me? Oh, right.
Bloodlust?
Yeah, as I said, alright. I honestly can't find one. Like, I mean, I could find, you know, old women's ones. With like a little clutchy bit, but I can't find like a bag one. I'm pretty sure it was literally just a sack of cloth with a fucking rope around it.
Yeah, that's kind of what I think most of them are.
Yeah, it's like a little bit of cloth with like a fucking drawstring.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, well, I can't find any like that.
Damn it. I still just want one so I can go like money. I like money.
I was one for me.
Already people know this. But I am in fact a dragon.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I thought you were just a fucking loser.
No, shoot. Back to me. Oh, okay. I wanted to heal the Jake. The Jake wanted to heal me. I was literally almost healed. There's like,
Ooh.
I
I
was
found
like
one.
a second away.
It's like $6. It's from AliExpress.
Oh,
Don't
show
know if you
me.
trust it.
Damn it! Oh, sure, it works for Trapper, but it doesn't work for the Hunters.
What?
Being near the window so that they vault over it.
I kind of don't trust this. This is going to closer.
Thank you, Jake, my brother. And as soon as she sees me,
What are you? 2.
you may as well just try and get Hatch.
Oh, that guy's not dead on hook though.
Yeah, good point.
I understand why people DC, dude. What are you doing? Oh, he's just trying something.
They are homophobic and they realized that the killer was gay and so they left.
Seems legit. Is she gonna pick you up?
I honestly no idea. I think she might be looking around for you. Because she did kind of just walk like right past me.
Yeah, she's near me.
She's lying down of Helltide. Wicked.
Very good. Very good. Very round. You guys can all do that, please.
Yeah, she's looking for you. She completes me.
Can you not make me drink even more, good sir? Sir! I said good sir. Two drinks. Thank you. That's what I wanted. To drink more. Tea. Just good. Oh. Why are you chasing after me?
Maybe she can't tell the
What the hell did I do to
difference.
you? Apparently. Alright, it's good. Address.
Okay. Somehow that hit.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, when you tried to get me off the hook, it was laggy a little bit. Copy image. Alright, have a look at that. That's the closest I can find. Copy image. If you know that's the kind and that has 2 components. No, it's compartments. Oh, the blocks did not render in properly. Is it iron well? Nice. Oh, are we backing out or are we watching this?
Was that the gate? So, yeah,
Yep.
no, that's not really.
Yeah, I know. That's like the closest I could find. Do you know how much that is? That's
let's-
genuine. Vintage from the 1920s. That is $28.
Yeah, no, that is way too small.
Yeah.
Ah.
I mean, I could. There's only one left of this. It's $18 and shipping. Um, it is essentially what you want. Like it is a drawstring bag. It just has a dragon eye on it.
Aw, that's kind of cute.
Yeah. Or there's one that has two dragon eyes on it. But that's essentially what you want. Like it's literally a queen bag.
Yeah, pretty much.
That would be the closest. Like if I can image here. This is a little bit what the back looks like. I'm reading the reviews from the seller, and apparently a lot of people. It's handmade. It also dispatches from a small business in Australia. So it would be really fast. By the way, did you buy your thing?
What?
Your card?
No, shit, not yet. I'll do that now.
Please.
Speaking of card, that is adorable.
What?
The pouch.
Mm-hmm.
Dio admits
It is.
very cute.
Tell me when you're done so I can...
Oh, what with a Dwight? Yeah, literally with a Dwight.
Oh no.
I wonder if it's
Not
a
a
friendly Dwight.
Oh wait, I had two drinks. Right? No, three. Sorry. Three drinks. One. I'm
Ah.
almost out of this bottle, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Three. I'm glad we at least got alcohol that, you know, we enjoy the taste of.
Yeah. I mean, there's really not a lot that we would have been able to get. Like, aside from, you know, actually buying something to experiment with.
Did you just buy it, by the way?
Yeah.
Alright.
I forget. Did we get a card for the new one or no?
What do you mean?
Or as in, like, for the new one. Did we get a card or no?
You want of what?
Money.
Oh, yeah, we got a card.
Nice. I'm kind of half surprised that the card did not cost extra.
Why?
I don't know. I figured it would.
Oh, what's on this fucking map again? Front of me.
Oh, it's on random, so.
It's Trickster.
Yeah, interesting. You know, so it's not that I not that I hate indoor maps. It's just trying to fucking navigate them.
Hi.
So,
Started. I'm looking for bones.
you look for bones. I will work on gems. But yeah, that pouch is actually kind of cute. 8 out of 10. I would have that to store my gold in.
Yeah, there's none left.
Seriously?
That's stuck. Sorry.
Ah!
My bad. I may have bought you one for Christmas.
Ah!
It's $18. You get free shipping. It's literally in Australia. It shouldn't take too long. I'm sorry. I had to do it.
But what about the one with 2 eyes?
I mean, you can get one with 2 eyes.
I don't know what it looks like.
I'm kind of looking at general trade.
The second eye could be right on the bottom. Hello,
No, it's literally like-
Trickster.
I get moving this fucking Jandu. Oh, you don't want me.
Okay, I think I just pulled off the greatest act in the history of the world.
He's just running around string all the rules.
Yeah, like... Okay, could you leave me alone, Trickster? I can only urban so fucking hard. Oh my...
Oh, well, he's on you, I guess.
Yeah. Like, he just did not leave her alone. Like, straight dude was not leaving her alone.
You made which?
Hey, Trickster, you finally fucking caught me, dude. Like, after 10
No,
years
skates
of
in a hook
searching.
because no one wanted to say that. That's right. Starstruck. That's what I was doing. I think honestly by the end of the night we are probably gonna be drunk.
Are you having fun just patrolling around near me, dude?
Apparently. Oh, I thought he was gonna come to me because I'm doing burns. I'm gonna come up and try and get to you. Never mind. Wow.
Yeah.
He fucking wants you.
He was camping. What makes you think that he wouldn't tunnel?
Honestly, I thought they kind of just ran away. I'm like, okay.
Like, were you expecting him to tunnel?
Kind of.
Expecting him to have any skill, I should say?
There too, I'm there. Oh, look. This is me map scout. I didn't even use the map.
And you look at that. Me back on me. Cause door don't have any tunnel. Yeah, come on, buddy. Come on, Mr. No Skill.
Now we're gonna go doing a 12-hour challenge of this. Okay.
Why am I unsurprised that they're on Xbox too?
Oh, the trash ones are on Xbox.
Aw, it's actually far more.
I know, that's what I mean. So there's that. Copy. This is the burgundy one.
Seriously, the Twin Eyes looks far worse. That one, it just kinda looks like a nutsack.
Thank you.
Go for the tunnel!
You fucking. Okay.
Okay. You did kinda get mind game there.
Then there's this one as well. So purple, purple, green. Purple, purple, green. Did I send you the green? I did not. Alright, is green one eye. Personally, I think out of all of them, I prefer the one that I'm getting you, the purple one.
Yeah.
Like the purple one just looks better. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. The purple one looks best. Like, seriously, how come
You
it
get-
so far been free for free that all the tunnel camper
Oh, right.
killers have been on
Drinks.
Xbox?
3 drinks. Because they suck. Right, drinky time. Now I'm out of that bottle. Oh, I also got to give $1 to the WWF, so that makes you feel any better about me purchasing it.
I guess the issue is how big is it gonna be?
Well, it's just meant to be like a standardized thing.
Like, I'm assuming it's not gonna be absolutely tiny, but I want it to at least hold a decent amount.
Yeah, it should. Apparently, a lot of people are, like, the comments say that they absolutely love it.
Again, I bring up a lot of people can comment that they
Yeah, I
love
know.
Jake Paul, but does not mean that Jake Paul is any good. Already up, loser.
Oh, there was even a pink one.
Show me.
I can't. It's sold out. I'm just looking at the pictures of people that have left reviews. Okay, copy image. So if I copy that as reference, what size those coins are?
Do you reckon? Aww, those are cute coins. I want them.
And then if I copy this one, which is a one-eyed one,
Okay. You know, for some reason, I thought the fucking power just cut off. I was just like, I saw something and I was like, wow. Oh.
you have a look like the die size compared to the bag. Like, it doesn't seem like it's a giant bag, but it's gonna be enough to actually, put coins in.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. Honestly, I feel like at least it's gonna be something. You said you wanted a coin purse. It's a little bit kooky, I guess. It's got a dragon eye.
There is a difference between a
Alright,
coin
so it's
purse
50.
and a coin pouch. A coin purse is the first one you sent.
So, it's 15 centimeters high and 11 centimeters wide. Postage time takes between 7 and 14 days. Perfect for runes, putting in some coins and etc. I made these drawstring pouch from premium, supple, strong, 1.3 millimeter thick cowhide leather. The leather is really nice, slightly purplish, dark blue, like dark woad. I've adjusted the color of the pic because it photographed too light and too blue. So yeah, 15 centimeters high, 11 centimeters wide. And the name is Joy McCarthy. I'm assuming a lot of people use it for, D&Ding. I'm now retired after making leathercraft items for over 45 years, so I'm going to make a small amount now. I still craft my leather goods the old-fashioned way. Quality leather, no shortcuts, built to last. It's all handmade in Australia by myself at home. And it's in Victoria, so not even that far away. Honestly, you should get it like sometime next week. Like how it's free shipping because we're in Australia. Yes, listing. I don't know. I kind of like it. Like, it looks really good. If I had a reason to go on, I would get one as well. But I don't. You do. Oh. Do. Just. You also went, like, really quiet for, like, 20 years. Probably looking at measurements.
Oh, no, I was just watching stuff. Spine chill on me, but I don't hear a heartbeat. It's Ghostface!
Ghostface, man? Ah! They friendly Ghostface?
No chill.
No. I fail? Would you like this? I don't think he wants to talk. He's gonna blow up the generator. Can't believe we've gone through an entire bowl already. How long has it been, by the way?
We had 2 hours down. 10 more to go.
You know what my torch. Take the torch. I don't want it.
You know what? It would be
Don't wanna
kind
do
of
this?
embarrassing if somehow we found out that this isn't New Year's Eve. Somehow, just to fuck with us, the world just decides to say no. And then we're gonna do the entire.
That should not have hit, hun. Imagine playing it for 2 hours.
Honestly, you'd have to do it at like very certain times.
Yeah. Why teabag me? I'm so teabag me.
It's like, that's the thing that I kind of find a bit shit about Overwatch is you've essentially got a player base. Yep,
Yeah.
give or take. And like, that's not even the worst part. The worst part is that you take, if you would let me fucking finish, just interjecting your own commentary while I'm trying to say it. You done? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright then. You've got a dead play base, which, how many would you say are actively playing?
I'm gonna wait until you're done to answer it.
That's why
I don't
asked
know,
the
like,
question.
maybe 20,000?
Oh, that Jen's already done. Alright, so you have that 20,000-ish, give or take. And again, a relatively dead play base, and then you split it up between new competitive, old competitive, new quick play, old quick play, arcade modes, experimental, and just everything like that. And it's just like, it'd be easier if they had either multi-queue or maybe say like a time on them. Like, how long it would take to queue up.
I mean, they kind of do. But, like, playing at, 3 o'clock in the morning, it's like, oh, you're gonna be in a game for more than, well, lobby for more than 20 minutes. It's like, okay, thanks. And I guess.
Yeah, no, that's not entirely accurate. Queue up for this role, the wait time is like under 5 minutes. Searching for like 10.
Yeah, I know. I've heard that happen more times than not.
I mean,
Thanks, I guess.
At least from what you've said about Smite, it's just like, oh yeah, you queue up for this, and you find a game relatively quickly. Like, pretty much
Honestly,
for any board.
Okay, with Smite with ranked, you're guaranteed to get a game like every 10 minutes. Regular Conquest, every minute. Like that's the most played role. Assault, every like 3 minutes. Quick play every minute because that's the one that everyone goes to like master up 3 times.
For fuck's sake, Lisa, you really have to run with me. Lisa was literally running with me, so I tried to divert to the side, and then she just, we ended up seeing each other, and it's like, fuck.
But like Siege, cool, good luck. Same with Clash. Joust is probably just decent, but most of the time a Smite lobby procs pretty quickly.
You
get a game within 5 minutes.
Overwatch, where I'm pretty sure the base price is still like $100 fucking bucks.
For what? Overwatch?
Yeah, like without being on sale.
Yeah, probably is. Maybe 50 now.
No, I think I
yeah.
still like 100.
Oh. But yeah, with Smite, like if you want to just play some casuals, yeah, you're gonna get into a game within like 5 minutes. Ranked is gonna be about
Overwatch.
10.
If you want to play like a certain game mode, it's just like, yeah, stay in the queue for like 2 hours only to realize that no one's actually in the queue.
Yeah.
Or at least do something like what
my
Apex
CTF.
does, in which it's like this many people in the queue.
Yeah. I was actually in the queue for CTF for over 2 hours.
Yeah, I kind of don't really think that. I mean, it's fucking. It's not even the fact that it's just a dead game at this point. It's there's nothing new.
Yeah.
Like maybe.
I think they can.
They could come up with some new events. Like
they want to do Overwatch 2. That's what they want.
I know, but they could still do something to actually keep the old player base. As opposed to like, yeah, we've essentially abandoned this game just so that we can focus on this one because fuck you.
It is on me then.
Pretty much is the same. Just kind of statement as Wildcard. It's like, yeah, fuck you, like, not doing anything more. We're focusing on the new servers. You have an issue with Legacy, good fucking luck.
Suck it up. Is that gen almost done? No.
It's third, but I just blew it up.
I'm looking at these fucking bones and accidentally
yeah,
stuff.
He's just coming towards me.
You can do that. Going into the house.
Ah! Fucking damn it.
That's how I feel. I'm playing the Ghostface. And I see the survivor, it's like, oh. What's gonna happen?
How the fuck did that hit? It's like he hit me right over the damn car.
That's what happened to me. did. I let her get hatched. I don't think she's working on a gen. I think she's literally hiding. What's she doing? Oh, got back.
Yeah,
Someone's hooked up.
he's currently chasing her.
Oh. On it.
Oh, you can even try or save work on a gen.
Well, the only thing working was that one over there by you. Fucking crows, man. I don't know if he's going off or not. I don't think she is. Yeah, I don't think I make this. It's the release. Do you know her? But you don't.
She's not looking around, and I kind of can't see her.
I don't know if it's fine too. I
No.
think he knows what happens. Probably not. Do. Alright, how many times did I get hooked?
I think
Oh,
once.
no. I think once. Yeah, it means I gotta open another bottle. But I also need to pee. So I will be right back.
Well, it's almost been 3 hours, so we may as well take this time to get up and stretch our legs. So we'll be right back.
Big Brother got evicted. I'm sorry, Big Brother.
Meh. Let's send me an invite when you can.
I just did.
Why the fuck did I not receive any notification to getting any of these?
Yeah, it looks kind of nice. But I think the purple one's definitely my favorite. And definitely better than that vintage one, and cheaper.
Well,
like I said,
honestly, the vintage one probably would barely be able to hold that much.
Yeah. Oh, let's see how quick it takes. I'm assuming they won't post it now, because you know it's New Year's. But I'm assuming it shouldn't take too long. Oh, petrified oak. Thank you. I'll take that. Oaks, keep the oak away. I'm done. What do I still need to do? Blood points. Blood point booster, boost that. Pay to win. When I wanted to buy blood points so badly.
Ready up when you want.
Actually, I'm ready though.
Not on my screen, you're not.
The line's done it for me.
I'm gonna close my game.
Right.
69, by the way.
Nice. That's how Leonidas wanted to be with you, but then he gave up. But you literally shut the door on him and he's like, I'll just go be with mum. I still need to drink. I think I'll get another bottle out. Alright, so it was one for the ghost face, right?
Yeah.
We're not even 3 hours in, and we've already got down one bottle, and we need to go for 12 hours.
Well, originally I was going to say that we end up having one bottle every 3 hours.
Nope. We are drinking. And I mean, if we have one bottle every 3 hours, then that just means that, the 3 hour mark, then we just gotta, I want to say scale it down, but
I mean, we can.
I'm, I'm good. Alright, am I ready up now?
Yes.
So are you. I know I can say anything quiet, it's because I'm eating. Okay. It's a Nia. Still no Megri. Next people ready up, please. Good.
But in twos, if I didn't count wrong, we should have about 202.
Nice.
I kind of just want to like convert a bunch of money into golds just to see what comes out special.
You definitely had to find someone to do that. I don't know where it would have. Like, I can't think that the bank would do that. Maybe it might be too much, but I mean, you could go in and just be like, yo, hey, can I have like $20 in gold? And that would probably be no problem, but you can't really go in there with 100 and be like, yo, $100 worth of gold, please.
Alright. Next time then, I send you in $30 of $2 coins. I know, 40. Yeah, 40 will do.
I have to stop eating this, dude. Seriously, I'm just eating like literally pretzel sticks and cream cheese, and for somehow, some way, it's absolutely incredible. Alright, they're turtle man there. No. Until me. Oh no. It's Nem Nem.
Interesting, the boss got Mindbreaker.
What is that?
I'm not sure what the hell it is with my YouTube, but sometimes it's like super slow when I'm like trying to load up someone's videos, and it's just like, you're not connected to the internet. It's like a fucking
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I've kind of started using Chrome for YouTube.
Yeah, okay. Oh, shit. Maybe that's why Nia left.
Bones cleansing,
No,
some
he
bones,
just
and
hit my
hopping.
gen. He looked in no place that I was. He just kicked another gen.
God, the Nemesis is full. The Nemesis.
He just came back to the gen I was at.
Yeah,
There's
I'm in
also
the
a
center.
zombie, so I'm really hoping that a zombie decides to leave.
Where to hide? It's a big.
Imagine Imagine if the zombies gave off a terror radius.
Yeah. Or, you know, Fox find
That
him.
would be fucking weird.
Yeah. What's that one book that gives the survivors kills terror radius? It's like nobody uses that.
I think that's Legion.
Yeah, nobody uses that. They don't use it. But you can use
Hey,
it.
Claude. I honestly thought Claude was a zombie.
Well, it looks like a zombie. Alright, I have
I
done
was like, that's one weird jump.
2 bonuses. Claude! Let me be a fucking zombie!
I am gonna
let's do
cleanse
that.
some bones too.
I ran like right at her and he ran like right at me. Oh. He's zombie. Nia. I was a Jake. Jake clicked Nia. Alright. That's a wall. Something. You know what? That I know where you are. So
He is also wearing the trash bag skin. But you know, I'm gonna say this, I don't think Resident Evil 3 Remake is horrible. But it really
let's get him
does
again.
just seem like they went to kind of like actiony.
Best part about the #1 remake is the fact that Wesker has such a cute butt. I'm gonna go check basement. Ooh.
Oh yeah, that's why he's got fucking Mindbreaker. I can't find him. I was just like, he just spoke something for that. Like, I can't fucking see it. You know what? I wonder how much they'd go for. Do you remember the that old Zoids toy that I had that kind of like ear build it and then it starts moving? I wonder how much that would be.
No idea.
Damn it. I miss Zoids.
It's so close, dude. Can you run away, please? No, you. Him.
He does not have Iron Maiden. Can someone else aside from me do a fucking gen, please?
I'm trying, but he wanted me out of the basement because he's still near. And I would like to leave. Thank you. I can't hear you. I'll go and find another gen.
Sup, loser.
Saw, dude. Loser. More like Lahu Zahur. Oh no, better be careful. We're gen rushing him. Oh, by the way, in the basement was a purple stab toolbox.
Oh no. Whatever are we going to do that we're gen rushing him? Like, oh my god. Wait, hang on, no. Wait, no. I got it. So if we're mad that we got outplayed by him, does that mean that he was mad that he got outplayed by us?
Oh, he's on you again.
Cause like...
What kind of fucking gen?
God damn it. I forgot that I can whip over that. Cause like, I mean that would make sense, right? Mad that we get outplayed by him. Then he was getting mad that we were outplaying him.
Yeah, apparently. He's got Starstruck.
I mean, it makes sense, right?
That would make sense. Actually, no, it's Starstruck on them is actually a great idea.
I suppose, as long as you can get your zombies to... Right. What the fuck is everyone doing? He's not even near anyone and everyone is just running around like headless chickens.
I was working
Oh my
down,
god, that
right near where you went down. And then I blew it up. Because Starstruck activated and startled me. Now I'm going back to find it.
He's literally patrolling me. Like he's actually just patrolling.
See this gen here? The one working on the gen? See how close that is to you? Yeah, I kind of blew that up and didn't want him to come after me with Starstruck.
Are you having fun camping, dude? Like, seriously. Is this guy actually having fun camping? Why don't you set up a damn tent? I'm kind of surprised he's not just punching me.
Do you think you know how to set
honestly,
up a tent? You think he's smart enough to?
I don't know. That dude, I'm sure you can see this, but this guy's just hard.
Nope, I'm looking at gen. Can't see anything.
Oh yeah. Well, he's literally just staring right at me. He is hard camping.
He loves you. Give him a kiss. Give him a little kiss. Kissy nem nem.
Yep, that guy was just hard camping.
Oh, it makes me feel any better now. I guess it's coming out to me.
No way. Oh no, I'm just mad that I got outplayed, bro. It can possibly have anything to do with the fact that we were gen rushing him. And we got killed by Nitros. So I got killed by Nitros Twitch. Oh, what a fucking dumbass name.
Nice. Rude. What's the other person doing? Me third.
Literally unlocking a storm case.
As you do. Good. No. 2 drinks now. What are you doing?
The Claude is literally doing nothing. She is hiding right by an exit gate. Little does she realize that no one is doing anything. You guys are at least trying to do something, literally nothing. I think she expects the gen to pop, but little does she realize that nothing is getting done.
Alright, make sure that he. Oh, tell me if he's in there.
He's still on the Nia. Yep, honestly, I kinda want Kindred, or at least 2 other people in the party, so I can be like, yo, this guy's fucking camping, just fucking do something. Lord is... no, she's still staying right near fucking exit gate.
If you know if she's near me.
Yes,
that's a fucking yes!
Oh. I was just like, so she's got fucking... The Claude is finally working on a gen, by the way.
Oh no.
As opposed
Mine
to
was
just
half.
camping. Right by the gate.
Mine was literally half. God damn it, dude. What's the needle? I can't remember.
The Claude, or he's on the Claude you're running yet, is injecting a vaccine.
See if I can hear it. Let me do it.
He is still chasing the Claude. For some reason does have fixated, but
Oh, my generals.
you are running, and the Nia is working on a final gen.
I can't remember what my gen was. How close is it?
He is on the Nia, so she is no longer on the gen. The Claude is self-carrying. And, oh, I mean, the Nia does have adrenaline, so that's good.
It got kicked to shit.
Unsurprising, and the Claude opening up another vaccine container. The Claude is trying to inject vaccine right near Nemesis because she's a fucking dumbass.
I think we've established that. I didn't find a gen.
So, yeah. I'm gonna inject the vaccine right next to the guy that's just going to give me an infection anyway.
I think I'm
getting a
getting cells.
COVID vaccine shot and then lick plain toilet seat.
What do you think? Think with the agenda cells?
I have no idea. All I know is that no one is doing anything. Nia, the fucking gen is right. The Nia is just completely avoiding the generator that she was right near.
This is my gen.
Now it's on the Nia. Claude is hiding in a fucking locker. You're actually doing something.
Yeah, I was trying to find a gen. I literally couldn't find it. That's what I said. That's why I mentioned the pre-genning, because I couldn't find a gen.
Hey, you at least have the Claude. The Claude has decided to stop hiding by next gate and actually chip in.
Too little, too late.
Fucking mind.
Oh! Can you fuck off,
I mean,
dude?
to be fair, this Nemesis isn't even that good. He hasn't even hooked any of you.
I know, it's just my teammates are fucking terrible.
And the only reason I died was because literally fuck camping.
You still on me? You are. What? I literally heard that hit metal. That hit metal. Okay.
Yay! It only took you getting fucked to actually get the last gen done.
Yep.
Now, I wonder if he's gonna hard camp.
You mean how he's literally right there?
Oh, look at the little baby. Look at the baby. Look at the baby.
Are any of them opening an exit gate? Like, guys, I have Kindred for a reason.
Well,
You kind
I
of
mean,
dumb.
yeah, he honestly kind of fucking is. Like, you're expecting
You
him to
realize
have. I mean, you're expecting him to be smart, dude. He hard camps. If he is seriously not a fucking baby, would you look at that? He's
Wow.
not a baby.
Yeah. No, not a baby.
Imagine hard camping as not a baby. I mean, the fact that he has perks and like other killers, not a baby.
Oh, well. Oh, right, I'm gonna drink, what, twice? Or once?
I've only got to drink once. But
Yeah,
you probably once.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I got saved. Because I had Kindred. And I think if I would have been saved, he would have just tunneled after me, and that didn't happen, so. Pretty sure once. Oh, but it's a tunneler and a camper. We need to do something special for that, right?
I
Rum!
don't want to drink gin.
But then tell our
fucking-
killers to stop tunneling and camping. Dio!
So inducing.
Tell them, okay? Oh, go into the game, tell them.
Ah. Ah.
Burn.
Ah.
Ah, the burn, baby, burn. Oh, breathe in, breathe out, brother. Mm-mm. Hey, by the way, how do you say Leviathan? Levatian? Levatian? How do you say that word?
What do you mean?
It's from Fire Emblem. Le- Leviathan.
Maybe if you
L-A-E
showed me the word,
E-I-N.
as opposed to just trying to say it.
That's why I spelled it. Mm. E-A-T E-I-N. There we go. Oh! It's got it.
Oh. It's another Xbox user.
Those are always fun. I'm percentage on Discord. Objective. Okay.
Know what game it's from?
Fire Emblem.
Yep. Okay. If I were to send you,
I don't know. It just says
Pokemon.
it's from Fire Emblem.
You can't be bothered googling and doing your own fucking research.
Well, I figured, you know, if you knew what you mentioned. He's an antagonist. The antagonist Fire Emblem Heroes. Oh, sorry. She's a princess from the kingdom of Muspel. Surt's daughter and Narjaran's younger sister.
And then I have no idea, since Fire Emblem Heroes is the mobile one, and I've barely played that.
Alright.
Why did you want to know?
Someone has the name and I was thinking about it. Because, you know, to go my video game aren't. Oh, yeah, I guess aren't. I mean, I've got Craftwar. Sateki. Exvius. Right. I am the obsession. Go away, it's not try.
No, we've got this. It is officially been 3 hours. 9 hours left until dawn. It's the trapper.
Yeah, I can.
Look out for his traps.
Yeah.
Cause it's the trapper.
I can't see shit. Why is it so dark?
Cause you hid your head in a box.
That's what I think I do.
Crying in a box. Hey, Claude, what up?
Where are you? You got behind me. Hey, I just heard you going like, "Brr." Oh, Claude wants him, I guess. Who's clicking. Clickening. I was trying to race game, and I was thinking of Horizon, but I was just like, you said that would be a bad one, right?
I mean, we can have a little test play. The main thing, I want to kind of avoid games that are like more, well,
I mean, you said it was essentially a. You said that was a Monster Hunting one? Was that? Oh, dude.
it's somewhat of a monster. Kind of in Assassin's Creed. In were these gigantic giraffe-like creatures?
No, you said one game that was like this Monster Hunting. Go with the.
Shadows.
Oh, that. I'm confused.
I mean, it's not a bad game. It's essentially, from what I gather of it, it's literally just you riding around on a horse, a silent protagonist, and you have to kill these like 12 colossi.
I don't know how I feel about killing innocent creatures, dude. Oh, well, there's a big
Yeah, that's kind of one of the things of it, is that the colossi really just are not
He's face
doing
camming, by the way.
anything. Of course. It's you kind of have to kill them to save your beloved or something.
He's coming over here.
Well, at least he's not face camping, am I right, lad? Am I right, lad? Did he step in his own trap? No. Come on, lad. Come on, lad. Come on, laddie. Yeah, go on.
Alright, I guess this is on me.
No, he fucked off, dude. I'm assuming he's back camping.
No, assuming he's literally still on me.
Oh. That's interesting, because he was on me.
Alright, well now he's on them, me. You like leave me alone, dude. The pallet
like
was down, and he hit me over it. Inside the pallet, and he threw a down pallet.
Yeah? Oh, why the fuck does no one else do anything?
I mean, that actually was.
I mean the other two.
The cold plan has
As
been like.
opposed to, you know, immediately unhooking.
I'm gonna try to use his spirit hurt into heal.
On the 12 deaths of New Year, what do we get to see? Tunneling campers and just
on me. He didn't
a
tunnel.
bunch of salty killers. Yeah, I know, but like the first couple were.
Oh, I mean, like, it's still getting knocked. It's real. It's bullshit, really.
I mean,
Nice.
look, we need to stop and to look at ourselves and realize that we're the problem here. It's because we are too good. The killers have to face camp and tunnel just to get a kill.
Oh,
Okay.
That's pretty cool.
I mean, if they have to face camp and tunnel because we're gen rushing them, I'm assuming that we are.
Yeah. Yes, that's been healing. Bless this one.
I think they're both healing.
Oh it makes it so hard to see.
You know,
Oh, no one's gonna go in and
we
get that
need to
person?
stop and realize that it's us that is the problem. I'm working on the final one in Killer Shack.
Don't mind it getting him a little bit better though. Oh, I thought there was a turret for
Alright.
fucking. Oh, what's it called? Pallet. I thought there was a pallet there. It was not.
Just let me know if you're coming towards Killer Shack, because that's where I am.
Oh,
Good.
Cool.
Shit. I hope that he did not see that. I don't think he did. What are the other two doing?
Running in with me.
Of course. It's not as if they could fucking use Kindred for something. This gen's literally about 5, 6 maybe. This gen would literally be done had one of them decided to break off and actually help.
And so they all kind of. But he's not going after me, so that's nice. Like, he went after
No, Ed,
going after me. So.
and sorry,
Okay, the
Shadow
killer
Queen,
didn't actually-
you are dead on hook.
Tunnel. Oh shit, dude. Actually, a respectable trapper.
Take that, try
I'll
and
go get
heal,
the other.
I'll get the gate. Alright.
Wait.
Are we going to attempt to try and save her before she gets on, or?
I mean, do you want to? No,
Uh,
he's flashlights. There's really not much we can do.
yeah, plus the hook was right there.
Yeah, there's a brown toolbox in there if you wanted it.
I got a green medkit. Alright,
Oh, nice.
where's the Claude?
Opening the
Claude!
gate.
Claude!
Killer's coming there. He's walking right
Claude.
towards us. No, I mean like he's. I can look to see. Sorry,
I hope
Evan.
the Claude gets out.
I hope so too.
Sorry, Shadow Queen. I want to say that we tried, but honestly...
You were dead on hook. There's not much we could have done. I don't know how the Claudette didn't actually try and save them. Like when we were doing it then, the Claudette ran off and didn't try and save them.
Well,
Oh,
at least the Claude got out.
yeah. Let's look.
And at least another Lightbringer and Unbroken. He
I've got a drink.
didn't even have any perks.
I can open my fucking bottle again.
You know, it's fucking sad. Oh wait, no. Yeah, no, he camped, didn't he?
I don't think he was camping. I mean, he stayed near them for a bit, but then he got, like, he didn't tunnel me. Like, he saw me and went after someone else completely. But I don't think he camped. I think he was just trying to set down a trap. He was just there for a little bit longer than, he should be.
It's sad then that a killer that has no perks, no add-ons, is less fucking salty than, you know, just other people.
Yeah.
Like, let us never forget Mr. Salty Soup. truly an insult to soup everywhere.
I like soup. Soup. Soup good. Soup tasty. But honestly, Mr. Trapper, if you're watching, thank you for an actual good game. Like, we've been versing terrible killers that have terrible sportsmanship. Like, I know the game can be played however you want. Like, if I wanted to run in with like 4 chest opening perks and just do nothing to help my team but open, chests and get items, I know I could play it that way, and no one can tell me not to. But like, having a little bit of sportsmanship and actually, trying to not be toxic and make the game actually feel fun is really good. And thank you for doing that. You made the game fun. But if you're just being a completely toxic asshole and just, camping and tunneling, it's not fun. I play games to have fun. I don't play games to freak out because, killer doesn't want to
Again,
lose.
then you also have to, I suppose, take into account of... Just remember that one guy where it's just like, oh, yeah, you doing well as killer makes the game less fun for me.
Yeah.
Because, that guy was a brain-dead moron.
Your medkit, by the way.
It's just a green, I can keep it.
Yeah, I know, that's what I mean. Are you gonna switch it out for like a brown, or are you gonna actually bring in a green? I switch mine to a brown.
Well, I mean, there's no sense hoarding the fucking items, is there?
Why not? We might want to do a giveaway where we just give away all the items that we have. When we decide to prestige. Oh, that's toxic. Got him. Brutality. Drinking so much. Like, if we're this bad on alcohol, it's literally 4% alcohol. Like, it's not even I guess technically it is alcohol, but it's technically, it's got less alcohol than beer. And we're fucking terrible at drinking it. I feel sad for us.
I mean, I'm going fine. The only issue that I have with gin is that it's fucking burns.
Yeah, I know. You get that like little bit down your throat and then it just like goes through your chest.
My gin is 43% alcohol.
Yeah, that's what I mean. And like, fucking Ruskies are like 4%. I can't read. My rum is 40%.
Nice.
So, yeah, that's I can't see shit. Can I borrow your glasses? Like, that's not how twins work, right? That's a fucking tree.
They might. Oh yeah, so
Hello,
like,
big brother.
Kinda forgot to mention before. Oh shit. It's Spirit. So an anthology isn't really like set to 3 or 4. It's just kind of like a collection. So which
Good.
I suppose that kind of means they can just make as many anthology dark pictures things as they can.
That's why I said good. Honestly, I really enjoy them.
I feel like if they can't really do something like Telltale where they have The Walking Dead or Silent Hill or whatever. But I feel like they can at least have some freedom to do stuff like that, because Little Hope was basically just Silent Hill.
Kind of, a little bit. But honestly, like I also feel that they're kind of like really unique. Like Man of Medan definitely felt like a new story. Like weird,
I mean-
creepy poison type thing. And
Well, okay, you just stand there, Lori.
what
Fuck
is Lori?
yeah, she's trying to get a fucking torch, son. It's just, she absolutely failed.
I gotta gather that by the fact that, you know, she's on console. Yeah.
Really does not affect anything. It's just,
Autumn. Wait, Autumn.
you keep using the fact that, oh yeah, console torches as a crutch just to justify the fact that you suck using them.
Wait, have you been an Xbox?
Oh my god, do you have to fucking tunnel me? Seriously.
Oh. That's a special drink, big brother.
Like, you want to tunnel me, but you don't want to tunnel the Lori that was trying to torch save me. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, no. Nah, listen. Oh.
Like, why the fuck even play the game if you absolutely suck?
Oh, because they suck and they don't actually want to play anything else.
Like,
Like, take me. I got everything else, so I play smart.
Alright, so vodka cruisers mud shakes are $7 a bottle,
Okay.
or
Nice.
there's a 4-pack which is free for $39.
Yep. Which is what we just got. And like I said, there'd be up the ones up the road. But they don't sell them in full.
I wonder if I'm gonna get tunneled again. No, no,
No.
she's on someone else. Wow. I get like, I'm not getting mad, but like, yo, why
Yo.
the fuck you gotta suck at the game?
It's about like any of our teammates, and it's relevant.
And would you look at that? Instead of looking for someone else, she immediately comes straight after me.
I'm working on another gen.
Oh, no. She didn't immediately start trying to get me. Alright, so, a weird thing that I found out about Until Dawn is it says that in order for Matt to live, you have to jump off the fire tower as opposed to trying to save her.
Yep.
I tried to save her, but
And
yeah,
still live.
Matt, yeah.
Interesting.
And like, even at the end, Emily was just like, oh yeah, and next are you gonna bring Matt in? If so, can I, like, punch him because, he left me to die? And it's just like, bitch, I tried to save your fucking ass.
Why flashlight me if you're just going to run away?
Or, I
I
was
think
looking on
she's
Reddit
not
and just looking at like, oh, is Emily anyone else's favorite girl? It's like, she's not just a bitch for being a bitch. And it's just like, yeah. They did not see how manipulative she was.
She really was though. Like, she is such a bitch, dude. If she was my girlfriend, we would never have sex.
Like, again,
Sounds me.
you look at
the
the
gentleman's warbird, by the way.
fact of, and not only does she pretty much belittle Matt into taking her bags up so she can go and meet up with Mike. She then lies about it. And then again, it's just like more cases of her trying to manipulate him. So it's just like, oh yeah, she's so in depth, isn't she?
She's literally not. Like, she's. Cut off. No.
Oh, you know, the fact that, yeah, what you're supposed to do is stick up for Emily up against Jessica, but it's just like, Emily fucking started it.
I don't really understand the point of sticking up for any of them. Like, why do you touch it anyway?
Yeah, I guess that kind of is like.
Isn't that the point of breaking up?
There you go.
Isn't that the point of like breaking up with someone? Is that, you know, break up and they're both seeing new people? I don't understand the point of them needing to fight. Like, it makes no sense. Oh, you're on his dick now. Cool. Like, you're on another dude's dick. So what? That's it.
Maybe it was the fact that last year Mike was, you know, that Hannah was trying to get with Mike, and I don't fucking know. Cause like then it would be more of a problem with Mike. It's just like, oh yeah, you have Hannah going after you, you've got me, and then you've got Jessica, and it's just like, yeah, it's a problem with Mike more than anything.
Maybe if you weren't such a bitch, you wouldn't need to seek out other women. And I know, like, that's kind of validating cheating, but I'm sorry, like, if you're with someone and they're a dick, break up with them. Like, there's no...
Oh,
do you think she's got, what's it called?
By the time, I have no idea, but I'm...
Frankel.
Oh, ankle. No idea, but keep in mind I just had a slight flash of spine chill.
Okay.
Are you gonna go in and try and get them?
You think I should?
If you can.
Nope, she's over there by them.
Of course. Okay, well that fucking works.
Didn't wanna...
But yeah, ankle and nope. And the side would be, is that if there was an option to say nothing during those scenes, it would be like, oh, why don't you be a man and stick up for me and stuff like that. And it's just like...
Yeah, honestly, I agree. She would. She's 100%. Maybe that's into it though. Like maybe he likes being belittled. Then again, he doesn't really act like it, because there are some times when, you know, he kind of like talks back to her a little bit.
Let's see. Now again, that kind of brings up my point of those kind of games where you control the characters and like determine what they say. It's less like you're watching a movie and more like you are actively actively manipulating them. Because you take Man of Medan and you can make what's her name? Finn?
Felicia?
And
Captain?
Yeah, the captain.
I think it was Felicia.
Can... I haven't... I'm just gonna Google.
Also, I like how the wording for Man of Medan says that you're friends, or you're 6'5" friends, and I'm like, well, yeah, the person we just met, we're friends with.
Uh, Fliss or
I was gonna say-
Felicity.
Yeah, Fliss. By the way, I need to drink.
Uh-huh. Oh, wait, yeah, I do too, because I
Yeah.
coughed twice. Well, see, you take Fliss, and you take a look at her interactions with, I think, yeah, Conrad.
Connor? Yeah. And then you have to
Coffee
do a
cat.
shake.
It's cat for your coffee. Oh my god, it's a fucking weeb.
Oh, it was.
I say good luck, weeb.
Yeah, weeps.
Yeah. Alright. So, like, you look at Fliss and Conrad. In, say, one playthrough, you can make them be flirty, buddy, and try and hook them up. In another, you can make Fliss just absolutely hate Conrad. So again, it's... They give them like a base set of character traits, but you can kind of like manipulate them to not do that. It's like, this person's character trait is that they're loyal. You could potentially make them stab someone in the back. Which, like, again, it's not a bad thing. But when you take a look at something like Telltale, each character is going to act like how... Like, there's not going to be many variations. Like, I'm not sure if this is a spoiler for you, but in one of the scenes, you have a chance to stop Clementine from eating what is essentially human meat.
Okay. Mhm.
Like, you could let it eat it, or you could, speak up and get there in time and say, like, Clem, fucking stop.
I'm not gonna lie,
But,
I'm totally done with the first one.
not going to go against the character trait of the person you're playing. I mean, I suppose it kind of does, because you can really... Okay, you're nice one, Jake.
Really? Right at me.
You can kind of make them do stuff, but again, like Man of Medan, Until Dawn, and
Oh,
the Dark
come
Pictures.
on!
What?
Oh,
Nice. It's just in those games you specifically
Here's
have
what's
like a defined list of character traits.
me, I think he's holding a drink.
Although, do you believe in the butterfly effect?
I mean, I do to some extent. Not the butterfly effect as in, as it is, like butterfly flaps its wings and there's an earthquake in Japan. But more so the fact that one thing can affect another. Yes, of course. Of course it can.
I mean, I'm somewhat the same, but I only when it's
Oh,
like
are you fucking
something
serious?
major. What?
By the way, our friend on the Xbox is AFK in Killer Shack with like 3 crows.
Of course.
Yeah, like someone
But-
doing something inadvertently can definitely affect someone else.
Well, see, like, I find it stupid how, like, people go back in time and it says, like, don't touch anything or you'll literally doom the entire planet. Like, oh, don't you dare touch that leaf or squish that bug. And it's just like, no, something small will not affect the future. If someone was to go back in time, come into my room, and say, move my glasses around, or I don't know,
Yeah.
something absolutely minor like that, it's just like, yeah, well, okay, I won't wear my fucking glasses today. If someone was to say, like, say if I wear my glasses one day and then again, if someone goes back in time to that day and moves them, then again, I won't wear my glasses like that. It's like, what is that supposed to change? Oh. That I miss something and then somehow end the goddamn world? Or what? Because, like, if something is bound to happen, it is going to happen.
Yeah.
If a frog wants to eat a fly, you killing, like, all the flies and insects around its general vicinity, it's just gonna go out and look for more flies.
Is that person still AFK?
Like, unless it's something major where it's just like, oh yeah, this person was going to fix, say, something, but he can't now because you suddenly killed him. Then, yeah, that
Yep,
is
still AFK.
something
By the way, I've got
major.
a key.
Nice.
Down in the...
So, like, again, if something is bound to happen, it is going to happen.
I agree. But I also agree that people can affect other people's fates inadvertently. Like you getting into a car crash could, you know, ruin someone's day or job at doing something. Or something else. Like, I don't know. It's definitely possible to inadvertently affect someone by doing something that, you know, you're going to do. If that makes sense.
Oh yeah, but honestly, if you get into a car crash, that's really mostly up to your own incompetence. Not because someone decided to
No, I'm not saying
hide
that. I'm
your
saying that
toothbrush
getting
or
in
some
a
shit like that.
car crash and you stalling
And
up
I'm
other people.
talking about leading up to the car crash.
Yeah, he's coming.
But like, at the same time, as I kind of was
You gonna heal?
mentioning, you can. So like,
Oh wait, are they back?
I have no
Oh.
idea. Like, see, I kind of mentioned this during stream, but like, my back. With the image of the scarecrow and the, you know, the scarecrow, if that was to suddenly move, yeah, you'd be, nope, they're still idle.
Okay. Do you think we can try and find Hatch?
God damn it. Sure. Like,
He's
say
traveling all around
you-
that, so don't go over there.
fair. You see a clown and you're just like, yeah, okay, that's
Are you
quite
serious?
creepy. But you know that the clown moves. You're on guard around the clown. You see a scarecrow, you're just like, I know that that's not gonna move. I know that that's not going to move. Alright, heal. I'll try and find Hatch. He's coming.
Yeah.
But like,
I'm under a pallet.
see, I was completely far away. But like, see, this is why I find like reading a review or watching a review of something is inherently going to skew your own perception of it. And it's just like, again,
Oh, he's starting
yeah,
his own
drink this flavor. Yeah, I saw. You drink, oh, you see a review for this flavor, and it's just like, I like this flavor. It's banana and mango. But it smells like someone lit dog shit on fire and then smeared it all over your face. You're gonna go into it like,
taking the fun hush.
not yet. But you're gonna go into it like, this
He's back on
flavor
me.
must be absolute shit.
Yeah,
I
no,
mean, why
he's
wouldn't
seriously
he
back
be?
on me. Fuck's sake, dude.
Yeah,
Really?
why wouldn't he be? But then you get the flavor and it's like, this
Okay, look at
does
that over here.
not smell or taste anything that he said. It's the same with, you take a look at, okay, let's just use this house for, oh, let's use, what would be a good kind of place to use an example? Just some fucking church. That's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna give the X amount of bucks to stay in this church for an entire week.
I'm not recovering, by the way. I'm trying to find out.
Uh-huh. And you're like, yeah, sure. But then someone tells you that, oh yeah, by the way, this church is the most haunted church in like the entire.
I'm a little bit over half now.
So then when you sleep, or when you go to bed in the church, you're just like, you're going to associate anything that happens to holy shit ghost. But then they asked you at the end, like, hey, what do you think happened with any ghosts? And then it's just like, he's coming straight after you.
Of course.
And then you go off a bunch of stuff, but then they tell you that, oh yeah, by the way, it's not actually haunted, we lied. Because
Alright,
that's the same with,
Cliff near Killer Shack.
you go, both. It's the same with, say, form of religion. Because I watched this thing where it was like, yep, we are going to spend the entire week just dicking around with you, you know, helping you in some ways, not helping in other. And then throughout the entire week, she's just like, oh yeah, this guy right here that did this thing must be one of those guys. But then it's at the end and it's just like, yeah, we did nothing. If you believe in something, you will associate things with, you know, whatever you're told. Like, if you're religious and something bad happens to you, it's just like, oh, this is God's punishment for something. And it's just like, no. It just happened.
Yeah, I still can't find it.
Did they change the way that the hatch spawns then?
I think so. I don't know if it's in the water tower. He's near the water tower.
You also have to remember that when Rune Factory 4 does go on sale to buy it.
Mm-hmm. I think it's in the building.
I already checked there, but look.
I don't want to. There's traps everywhere.
I would mention about that being Oasis. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you'd lose.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I still reckon it might be a fun idea to be like, play 7 days and then the first person to reach like level X or something. Or Minecraft hard mode, but the first person to create like a diamond sword and reach level whatever. Yeah, okay, I honestly have no fucking idea. I'm gonna have to look after this to see if they did change the way hatch spawns.
Apparently, well, they would have. I'm pretty sure it's on me.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
Yep, and now he knows where I am, so he's coming directly after me. So I guess none of us are getting out. Yeah, I can't find it at all. Thanks for me. Pretty sure we're not getting out.
I'm pretty sure.
Please, spine kill me. You find the hatch?
I'm just gonna try and hopefully find the gate.
Honestly, I believe in you more than I believe in myself, sir.
Imagine if there was like a gate, but it was in like the middle of the map instead. But it was more kind of like a bunker type.
Oh,
Something
this is
similar hatch, but oh wow, right near the fucking door. Like literally just popped open right near the door. Like holy fucking shit, that was just like, yeah, I'm going to head right to the door. And it's just like, I pop, and it's just like, ah, fuck. Oh my fucking god, I literally selected all the fucking cars, you stupid fucking thing. As of update 5.3.0, the hatch will now only spawn when there is one remaining survivor left in the trial. There will be no more exploitation of keys, multiple survivors vanishing at once, or survivors claiming hatch with the key. Additionally, if the killer closes the hatch, it can be opened using a key! So... fucking...
Right. So you can't get that
We're
achievement
running
anymore,
around-
where all survivors get out with the hatch. Good to know.
Let's have a look. October 25th, 2021. Let's have a look.
Unless it only spawns once all the generators are done.
Oh, so
Mm.
so for the new escape one, you literally just need to escape. That's it. You literally just one person needs to escape via the hatch, and that's it.
Wow, incredible. Remember when we used to do key runs?
Yeah, I mean, I'll admit, like, as a killer main, I would find it kind of annoying that just everyone decided to up and vanish. But, like,
Yeah.
it just kind of seems like it would take more skill to get everyone out via the hatch at once.
Yeah. I mean, it was fun, but... Oh, I guess now we just know not to look for hatch.
So... I'm not particularly sure if...
Mind you. Oh, there it is as well. I'm out of move.
I'm not particularly sure if we'd be able to order mud shakes, but like...
The one up at the... Trip up there would have some.
Yeah, I know. Near Bunnings.
No.
I'm going to look down in the basement.
I'm in up near...
Oh yeah,
What's-
cellars.
Danny's.
Oh yeah. Yeah, possibly. Yellow toolbox in the basement.
Yeah, I got a green.
We should probably check in. Wait, do they have a website?
I got no idea what they're called. I think it's the PWS.
I mean, we can take a walk up there and kind of have a look.
I was gonna say, after this match, I can have a look on Google Maps and see what's called.
Yeah, sure.
8 o'clock. What do you think the guest extravaganza is gonna be this look today?
We can take like a short little break to check.
Oh, my foot's so itchy.
You know, so I'm just gonna kind of bring this up due to the... Ah, it's a cute little heart in a ribcage. Oh. Well, I found a hex totem.
Who is it?
It was a tag. It was essentially right near where we did that gen. God damn it. So, you know, I'm just gonna kind of bring this up due to the fact that Dead by Daylight does have a pride flag type thing. But I have no issue with that. But if you're gonna do that, do one for them fucking all.
Yeah, except for
oh,
straight
yeah.
pride, because you know people aren't allowed to be straight. You gotta remember that.
If you're gonna do something, stick your balls
Oh,
to the
forgot one.
fucking wall and hammer the nail in.
I
Don't fucking. It's just like, oh yeah. Here, we're putting in all the flags. You want? Oh, really?
Wow.
Yeah. Like, you want gay pride? Yeah, here's gay pride, trans pride, straight pride, white pride, black pride, Asian pride, whatever the fuck pride flags are. So if you're gonna put in one, clutter up the entire fucking menu and put in like
I agree.
all 50 of them. It's like you want to put in flags. Oh, as
Which
in
one?
actual flags of, say, countries. Yeah. Don't just put in American, Chinese, Australian, put in every single goddamn flag. Some
agree.
completely unknown, out of the way country. Slap that ass into them. Thank you. Almost up.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was coming to see if you were. It makes me feel better. She's on me, so hopefully someone else can come and get you. And I also destroyed her ruin.
But was it all though?
Well, I mean, ruin's gone. Well, I mean, from my screen. Where you going, baby? Gonna avoid that? No, you're not. Well, I didn't waste the zip pallet. I stunned her with it. But she's on me. Some of these kills make like the weirdest noise. Like how the wraith gargles.
It has almost been 4 hours.
Yes.
Well, I mean, technically it has already been 4 hours, but I mean, 4 hours since when we were. It does not look like it's 8 o'clock. Holy shit, you're right.
I know, that's what I said the other day. Like, it doesn't.
It looks like it's like 5 to 6 o'clock.
This is trying to kill it. Check the pallet.
Okay. Let me heal you, Nia.
Oh, she did destroy that. Oh, fuck off. Go, run!
Alpha. Really? She avoids the Nia but goes after me.
She probably thought it was fucking me.
No. The Nia was working on the gen on one side and then completely bypasses and goes after me.
You ready for know it? Did you destroy those bones, by the way, that you saw?
The Hexons?
Yeah.
Nope. They're still up.
Okay.
Oh, I mean, it's clearly not the Devour, and even if it was, it wouldn't really
Yeah, it's not
be
Devour,
much an issue. Well, considering that they were Hex before, they're not. Alright.
Fine.
Here we come. Coming down the road. We're gonna save ya. Yeah, we know. Hey, hey, we're the survivors. We're rushing in to die. And we're gonna save you. It's come on, just me tonight. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Wow, she just wants all the traps.
Oh, that hurt. Oh. Thanks.
hey,
you're an
you're the
expert.
hag. And you're a hag. You look at the hag. Haggy, haggy,
Yeah, where's the exit gate?
hag. I have no fucking idea. I hope we're close. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm so dead here. I'm so dead here. I'm so dead here.
Nope, she wants me. Nope. Oh, you got out? No, you didn't. Are we leaving?
We're gonna save the Nia, dude. Is she taking time setting up traps?
Yep.
Alright, Claude, don't bother helping.
I think she's struggled off. We want to run.
Go in, try and get her. I'll try. Hey, Haggy.
I would if the ball was running right towards her.
Oh my god.
Oh, if people could let me do my job and be heathen, that would be great.
Well, I mean, there's still the Claude.
There's also this countdown timer at the top. Oh. No, there's not a Claude anymore. I think we're leaving.
There's all. Sorry, Claude. I'll send you a complimentary fruit basket.
Sorry. Ah. Alright.
What?
It's not BWS.
It was Devour. Wow, she really did not. Oh, wait, hang on, no. Yeah. Okay. Maybe it would have been better to cleanse that, because then maybe the Claude wouldn't have down instantly. Yeah, okay, sure.
Yeah.
I just was not expecting her to get much use out of it.
No, it's a seller's one. But they are closed apparently, and they open on Saturday. So sorry, I was looking at the thing. Backing out now. Hazelbrook, Lambletown, McCam, Alp. Nope. So, Bay. Got it. None of them have. Sake. So I just found a site that shows you like all the places that have sake. Other drinks. Mixed. Alright, we're gonna take a break.
Sure. Take a little break to get up and walk around. So, we're gonna do that. And now, lower tone of the people that make others really toxic.
I was trying to find my remote and I couldn't find it, and it turns out it was under the bag. What happens if we did run out of alcohol? Because like that's 4 bottles of Ruskies, and for you that's like an entire bottle of gin because like you've got 2. And for me it's rum, pretty much an entire bottle of sake. Holy shit! It's finally a Meggery. Hi Meg. Oh right, I'll take a toolbox. This is a green toolbox. I didn't know about this one.
Oh my god.
Sorry, Modius.
Poetic platypus.
Well, platypi. Platypus. Yeah, I love them. They're very cute. If they're good, right here. Yeah, I really do enjoy lemon.
You enjoy having pine cones for dinner?
No, I don't think you need banana cream.
I mean, someone probably could eat pine cones for dinner, honestly.
Probably.
I'm sure if you were starving enough, you could eat anything.
Mm-hmm. What do you think it's gonna be? I feel like it might be 100.
I'm gonna go pig. Oh yeah, did you have a look over at Seal, by the way?
Seal. No. Because I don't remember what that's gonna be.
The name pets count?
Oh, no.
Whoever it is, they are invisible. At least no tail rays, because I couldn't see with a lot.
So, I'd actually be pig.
Pig, Wraith, Myers, Ghostface. Yeah, they just kicked something again. No, Bubba wouldn't be able to stealth while moving.
I know. It might be Myers.
When you get out, there's another gen not too far. Whoever it is, spine chilling me.
Yeah, it's fine to the basement. But I want to be with Myers. Yankees. Goddamn goof. Fucking goddamn hatch. Hi, Myers.
Oh, you know that would explain. Da 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 da. Huh?
Sorry. You okay?
Yeah, he was chasing me and then just kind of left.
I mean, he's my future husband.
So I'm not really complaining about the hatch change or the hatch change. Oh, but I 40 fucking teared up.
Apparently not. Oh yes, hatch change.
It's just like no. Like it wasn't really as broken before, cause let's be honest. Like maybe if say 2 people were dead and it's just like near the end, then sure.
Yeah, I feel
But
like now it's kind
if
of
you
more
haven't
close-sided.
killed everyone by that point in the game and they all just escape, then what the fuck are you doing as killer?
I don't understand why it doesn't just spawn once all the generators are done. Thank you for
Although,
scaring
like,
me.
some person said, you take a look at it and it's just like, oh yeah, what if they have Noed, Blood Warden, and you know some other stuff that was just like. Anyway then.
Yeah. Or at least like spawn once the exit gates are open. Does it spawn once the exit gates are open?
I don't think it's just there's one person left at all. I will kind of admit, I did enjoy playing Gen 0 yesterday.
You mentioned that.
Yeah, I know. It's like if you eat a food, it's just like, I really enjoy this. It's like, yeah, you're allowed to say
Daddy,
it more
no.
than once.
I love.
Although the only downside is that we spent like 10 fucking years
I love
trying
you.
to look around the Air Force bunker.
I mean, we did it at the start. Gotta find guns.
Okay, bye Dwight. You open that chest.
My love. I just noticed how fake that blood looks once you know you get here. Like the part that now comes out of the screen. I don't know when they added that, but it looks terrible.
Whatever happened to Death Garden? Like, that just got
I don't-
complete.
Yeah.
Well, at least if we look at it this way, oh shit, hi Myers. The wind's picking up, which is nice. Come on, Myers, come on. Chase Myers, come on. Come on, Myers, come on. You can't cow. Fuck.
Hey, can you hear me?
Fucking damn it, fuck.
Oh. Okay, we're all fucked here.
I believe you're just running around.
Yeah, I don't know where another gun is.
There was one literally close to where we were working before, with me and the Meg.
I was... Okay, good. I was just like, just get the pump teaser. Probably not.
God damn it.
Guess I'll go and save Ellis. So I'm 1, you're...
Uh-huh.
Is he on any of them?
Meg's working on a gen, it's nowhere close to yours, and he's on the Alice.
Once I'm done with stream, if I'm not too tired, remind me to actually start installing that. Put it on my phone. I do it on my phone, but if I do that, it's... It was on the...
Yep, yeah, he was.
Well, I guess that one just got kicked. But I'm still saying, I'll do it on my phone, but that'll sign me out of this. Alright, what's Meg's up?
It's almost done, but she's healing the... Dwight.
E.T. Just one escape. I've been there, set him up. Oh god. You said we're on the spawn now, right?
Meg's in basement.
This is his gate.
He got off it and he's coming in.
Alright, well I guess I'm going over there.
He completely tried to tunnel there. I'm pretty sure it's probably gone Insidious. Dwight has inside kind of focused Meg. I don't know. And Meg get out.
Why are you tearing up on me? No, out! Out! I thought I was at the fucking end.
He was probably tearing up on you because you were standing there.
Yeah, because I was waiting for them to come to me. I was trying to body block them.
I guess I don't need to
Here's what they get
go play-by-plays. have them randomly. Yeah, wow, an insidious basement camping Myers. That...
Damn. Damn.
That's interesting.
Okay. Do you think that we can get rank 1? I forgot what it was called. By the end of the stream.
Probably not. I really hope that they don't keep using that fucking horn. Like, the breeze is nice and I don't want to shut my...
Take that as a yes. I'm pretty sure you got 2 or 3?
I've got... We won't count the Death Hawk, so it might only take 2, but I already had mine.
Yeah, I think I got hooked once. Fucking Vuvuzela. Is that a Vuvuzela or a fucking ant horn? I suppose I better take off my keys since I can't use it. I mean,
I'm pretty sure it's an air horn. Vuvuzelas usually are less fake sounding, I guess.
Sure. Yo, shout out to Vuvuzelas though for being cool. I'm honestly amazed that no one has music up yet.
Don't fucking jinx it.
That does not look like Dwight at all. No. More like Jake. So if you die in game, at least you know you need to take 2 sips. But if you just get hooked once, then it's just 1.
I hate this fucking Path of Valor interaction.
I 100% agree with you, brother.
Like, it's not even the fact of just trying to fucking select something. It's literally just like the actual borders around it can't let you pick it up. And some fucking times it's just like, oh yeah, you'll scroll right past it and it'll be right in the fucking border. It's just like, oh fucking okay.
What? Oh, Oh, yeah, done. Ba-do-do-do.
I swear, it's literally just like, yeah, how can we make more money? Why are you going to get on this fucking gen? Oh, he can't. How the fuck can you not get on the gen there? What the hell?
I don't know.
Go actually have a look at that.
Should we do a run?
Seriously, come have a look.
Oh, I don't want to do this the route. Collisions. Legion.
Nope, Death Slinger.
Oh. So I had the middle side of Soda automatically thought Legion. Oh.
Nope.
That's not
How many it is Slinger?
He's got Retribution, by the way.
Nice. I'm gonna cleanse this totem.
I don't see it, so. Hey, with the monkeys. Some people say we're monkey around. We're too busy singing. Bring anybody down. We're just trying it. I forget the rest of the words. But yeah, so if you had a look at that route, I think it was too big, so it kind of like made you go up a step. Elevated you off the ground, which would be a bad collision.
What do you mean?
Well, like, because, you know, it's above the ground, like, if you step over the route, it literally, like, makes you go up. Like, it makes you higher than not being.
It just seems really bloody weird that you can't.
Well, yeah, well, the gens are also random spawn, so.
Oh yeah. Speaking of just random stuff, they have a Minecraft reference in Dragon King.
Nice.
I'm not sure if I ever like tweeted that or anything. It's just like so funny. It's just like, why are we cutting it into cubes? It's just like apparently the popular building thing. They literally just show what's essentially a Minecraft house and.
Nope, that's.
But
it looks wonderful.
It's good anime. Me recommend you watch it.
Dude, this guy is getting farmed. Holy shit. If I find another key in this basement, I am going to be very upset with you. You specifically.
I mean, like the one comment said, you can literally just put on stuff.
I mean, you can just put on a blueprint and make it spawn in, like, you know, X location. I'm done.
Found a key?
A green key. It's still a key. Technically counts. Look out, that is a key. It technically. Uncleansed bones and kill track. Look at you, not on a hook. Yeah, I haven't been on a Hawaii war. Which is a good thing. Because getting on a hook means I've got a drink. I really don't.
You say that like that's a bad thing? Do you not like questions?
I mean, there's few. I mean, well, no, because it all depends on, you know, the killer that we get.
Oh.
You know? Like if it's a tunneling camper, you've got to drink.
No. Oh, I found a heck, by the way. It's near the temple. Like near one of the exits to the temple area. Kinda close to where I went down.
Funny, let's like pull over. That end's almost done. What is green turtle? Green turtle. Bud, can you like stay in your lane? Yo, imagine if you could go and get me from up here. Go take green medkit. Cool, be good. Alright, I said near the exit.
Exit kind of close to where I was. If you turn, no, that's a Claude. Yeah, if you're near that rock.
Ah!
Yeah, that one.
Oh no.
I mean, like, you don't have to get it.
Oh no, I was going to.
Pointing
but
it
you know.
out.
Couldn't see him because, you know, Hex Retribution.
Like, it's only if you wanna.
But I forget what Hex Retribution does.
It does
Pussy and raining for 3 days. I need to send. Well, can't do anything about that.
Remind me to murder war. How come he gets rain?
Yo, Wolf, how come you get rain? But no, it's really, it's kind of like a nice, crisp, chill night. Well, like, it's just, I don't know, kind of like nips at you a little bit. But it's not too bad. Not super cold. It's not super hot. It was actually really good today. I got some working done.
Honestly, I bet War isn't even gonna be able to stay up with us all night.
But no. Unlike yesterday, with you and I almost got sunburned. That's not saying much.
Yeah, War's probably gonna like tap out immediately.
He's on me, Nicola Chef.
I'm working on Last Gen.
Yeah, so was I.
Yeah, well, he's also not.
It was both
near
further
me.
on. Yeah. Whack, what out where it was.
I like this outfit. I just like, I
No,
don't know,
for me?
maybe something kind of cuter, if I'm being honest.
Okay. 100%.
By the way, music's picking up.
I'm down here. Back on my gen. I'm right near next to the gate as well.
It's very, but I can hear it.
We need it. I live in Southern California. How with the fires, but still. Yeah, man. I hear that from California, man.
The
Hey.
fires in Cali.
Yeah.
First I've heard of it.
Oh. You've never heard the news? Okay. Yeah, they get pretty bad bushfires in America. I mean, not as bad as the ones in,
Hey, Mr. Killer, could you leave me
Are you my son?
alone so I can work on this fucking generator, please? But if I go this way, but if I go that way, what if you can't touch my Mr.
None of them had a
Killer is trying to chase me, but he can't catch me. No, 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 no. I don't know where the exit gate is, actually.
honestly, these ones are kind of easy. Look up. I'm able to go now. 99.
I'm
There's one like Nico Sack. That's what I'm
with
opening.
the Claude.
Oh, well, she was near me. And it was frontal to me, so...
Yeah, I'm coming. Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, he looks like he was, like, right behind me, and I don't know if you know this. He can literally pull me in. There's always fire. Almost the same here in Australia. But in winter, there's a little less fires. You guys all get up? Oh.
Nope.
Nope.
Damn it. I was hoping I could avoid that.
Oh, darn it.
Come on, Dwight. Go.
Yeah.
Little do you know. I let the Dwight know.
Well, the Claudette has BT.
I was about to say, I don't need this, guys. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, he played well, at least. And she's not even struggling off. You might even know how to make that. It's almost 9 o'clock. Wow. I actually forget what the fucking retribution does. Let's have a look. Interacting with a doll totem or a hex totem will suffer from oblivious. Extended removed.
I was Dwight, so you can it's fine, dude. Honestly, I'm glad you at least got out, Dwight.
Like I said, I would have stayed, but again, he has an ability that can literally pull me in.
Yeah,
So,
no, it's fine. Honestly, I'm kind of more curious as to why the Claude came back. Like, I feel like if the Claude focused on the other door, she might have actually escaped, but...
Well, no.
Yeah, at least I helped you get out, Dwight.
Hi.
I mean, at least that wasn't actually a bad match.
Yeah, you didn't really tunnel or camp either. You need to drink twice, by the way.
Already done.
Alright. Okay, yeah, I can hear the music now. Hi. I'll take off my medic. Wait. My favorite part about me is when I've constantly got to mute it. Can you guess why I've got to mute it? Ready up. Once you're ready to play.
Pancakes.
This shit. Stop. 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 What? Yeah. Thank you. At least Leonidas knows how to interact with me. He boops me. And then I am done. At his 80%.
Then why aren't you?
Oh, just about to, but a cat kind of jumped into my arms. Dude, he's so clingy early in the morning. Wait, try and find it. Sorry, let me... Stop licking me. What did I do to deserve kisses? Do you live near a micro center? Do you want to see what, like, the cup looks like, by the way, dear?
Sure.
Alright, I am. There you go. You can't really tell in the box how red it is. But, that's very red. Oh man, the back of it looks super cool.
It doesn't look too bad. Though, why she has a band-aid on her nose, I've got no idea.
I don't know, I'm assuming she's trying to be some type of character. Oh yeah, Ford, do you live near a micro center? It's apparently they sell computer parts. Go stop. Because so G Fuel released this new collector's box, and it's only available in store in America at this place called Micro Center, and it's a Super Meat Boy tub and cup. Well, obviously it's a tub and a cup. It's a collector's box, and we want it. We want two. So go to your nearest Micro Center, buy two. They should be around $50 Australian each, or 56. It's like $34 American, and ship it to us. Thanks. That was actually gonna be able to find one. I'm pretty sure they're probably all sold out by now. Oh, so Sugar Plum is part of the BOGO, but Radioactive Lemonade is not. And same with Red Ooze and Black Ooze. Nemesis tea. Where the heck is Strawberry Slushy?
That's probably because they're American only. I don't know. Maybe. That's just my opinion.
I'm thinking about buying another Strawberry Slushy tub just because I still don't have a collector's box. Hello. Oh, I am obsession. I am obsessed. Don't think any enemy. War, like find one.
Can War find anything?
No, but they don't have turret radius, I don't think. Are you running downstairs? Oh my god.
Hello, Hex Totem. It is no turret radius.
Myers? It's holistic. It's yeah, on Myers. That's it. Sorry, I kind of got a little bit swept up in the moment there, thinking about Myers. What was this thing?
Well, he's teared up at least.
Yeah. What are all those hospital gowns? I don't know. I
Yeah,
just wanted to say
pretty
nursing
much.
gown.
I don't know.
I don't know. Hi, Bones. The sound of my child. Hey, this is the second Myers, by the way. So I did get my wish. Ooh. Oh god. Myers, my love, please avoid me. Thank you.
Oh, currently he's trying to get me.
Oh, I thought he was trying to get the... We don't have Bill. It looks like Bill. More points.
Haha!
You know how no. How would I know how big California is?
Damn it.
Like, on a scale of size, how many of them would fit? Mars. That's a good question. At least 2. 4. Not that big. Mars is a big place. Alright. Not camping. Camping Myers is weird.
We had a camping Myers. Oh, take a little sippy cup.
Sippy cup. Yeah, what are we about next? We're gonna buy a dude.
I mean,
put our alcohol in like actual alcoholics.
We can if you.
That's what I said.
I mean, it'd be a
No,
bit
dude.
weird to drink alcohol from a sippy.
He's
Never mind. Bye.
my thirsty. There they are standing in a row. Boom, boom.
It's time to take my second sippy cup. I definitely think I prefer the Waskies chilled.
They're not chilled anymore? I take it.
Not as much. Like, they're still slightly cold, just not really that much.
Sweet nectar with a hint of orange tangerine is what Hive is, by the way.
I thought you were going to say that's what. Meat Boy tastes like. I don't think we're getting out of this match.
Oh no, we're 100% not. My skip on my love. Oops. Sweet talking him does nothing to him. He still gets mad at me. Healing.
Oh really? Fuck.
Okay.
Nah, I'm gonna go
Dude,
die.
he's been keyed up for quite a while.
I'm going to be pumped free then.
And he's already
He
had
down, he just dropped down. He's not near you though. He just kicked something.
over the general for him.
I want to play a game, mug. It's called fucking screwed. Why are you trying against a thief? Okay, just randomly drop your medkit.
We have states and provinces.
Yeah, I try and find the hatch when it spawns.
But all up, I think we have how many states are there? 5. ACT, Victoria, New South Wales, Queensland.
South Australia,
and
Western Australia. So Western Australia, Queensland, Victoria,
Get them in.
New
Queensland,
South Wales,
yeah, okay. Wales, Western Australia,
Canberra.
South Australia. New South, what? Canberra is,
Yeah, but
Canberra
the
is in New South
ACT.
Wales.
Yeah, but Canberra is the ACT, which is its own little thing inside New South Wales, isn't it?
I don't know. I think so. Oh. Oh, BT. Oh, yeah, actually, Perma T3.
Yeah, well, fuck yeah. I'm gonna see if we'll take it.
Really?
Wow.
Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna. Wow.
He does not take offerings and items.
Nope.
Mm.
Yeah, we have 6 states. I had to Google that.
Also Tasmania.
Yeah. So we have Western Australia, the Northern Territory, and South Australia, New South Wales, and Victoria. And then you also have Tasmania. So 6. If I have you can Tasmania. Unlike America that has like 700 states. Brother. You have a crow,
They
brother.
just have like 50.
No, I think it's closer to 800 bazillion.
Don't. Oh my god, just fucking. Oh my god, why was she not just trying to hide?
She hates herself. I got this recover bit so free. I can't. Oh. Oh, he does not like her. Let's just run away. Let's let Daddy and Mommy do their fighting. Oh, bye bye. Off? I don't want off. Why? Scary. Yo, what do I do?
Eat a cake.
I don't have any cake. Oh, bye bye. What do you want? What? No. He's coming for you. Oh, I guess you get off.
Oh, right then.
Oh, your medkit's out of charge, man.
Yeah, it barely had any anyway.
Goodbye, dear. I loved you like a brother. Why would you leave Myas? I'm done.
What the fuck is with them? And Life is a Highway remix. Honestly, do they not have any better fucking music to listen to?
Where are we going, Con? Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know where I'm going either. I can't see shit. Oh, here? Oh, he wanted pallet stuns! Oh, fuck, man. I'm sorry, Papa Myers. You know, the more and more I think about it, the more and more I want to make a Myers-only account. And there are the fireworks! God damn, I love Myers so much. More people need to play. People only need to play Myers. Myers and Nemesis. It's my two tall boys. Do you hear them through the headset? I don't think you can. Fucking louder. Dio is now AFK. No, Dio's watching anime. Weeb! Dio? Oh, I'm surprised we actually haven't been evicted from the party yet.
That only happens if you're solo.
True.
And
can you hear it through the party?
Me?
Yeah, like can you hear the fireworks through the party?
I can hear them outside. Thus, if I can hear them outside, then I'm not really going to be able to hear them through, am I?
I'm actually surprised that the PewDiePie V2 is still in stock. Considering how fast the other one sold out. Very weird. Life of the Highway is actually a really decent song. They kind of just murder it every time they fucking listen to it. Jane, you are... Oh, did I get hooked again? I did, didn't I?
Uh-huh. You got hooked once.
Fuck. You know, we need those little mini bottles of alcohol. Fireworks for what occasion? New Year's? Or? And yes, you can hear them. It's literally the 31st. It's 9 p.m. on the 31st of December. In a couple of hours, it is going to be 2022. Sometimes I think the war forgets that we're in Australia, and he's not. Yep, best life is the highway. Do. Future people. It's not our fault that you're not as cool as us. I just do this like weird thing with my hand, or just like, damn. That window's really nice. It's actually a really nice night tonight. And at least now it kind of looks like thing.
Yeah, now it's absolutely pitch black outside. Relatively.
Yeah.
Midnight blue.
Hello.
Oh, what's up?
Sod.
Yeah, doing the gens. Now, who are we thinking it is?
I think that'd be Destiny or a doctor.
No idea. It's just the only issue is I can't tell which is a heartbeat and which is a neighbor's fucking music.
What we need
It's
to do is
Death Singer.
down.
Okay, yeah, just have me hooked literally right through the floor.
It's 2 a.m. I'm tired. What? We intend on streaming until 4 o'clock in the morning, honey. You're gonna have to. You're gonna have to not be tired. You're gonna be here. We need you. Celebrate. And New Year's.
War's like 3, dude. I don't think he can even stay up past his bedtime.
Yeah, War. Go to bed. Oh. Okay. No, dude, Boone.
Oh, I'm sure you can see, literally no one is doing anything.
I was, and then the gen blew up from all the tentacles surrounding it. Was I injured?
You know, we should probably do that for our next race. Sandhill 2 or 3?
Well,
Though, if I am being honest, I wish that there was some more actually kind of decent information on the PlayStation Rewards thing.
PlayStation rewards thing.
Yeah, like the tier thing.
He was both tired and yawning. Old man dear.
I'm literally
we're the
not
same
even
age,
yawning.
We're literally twins, Ward. You just called me old, thanks. How does that make you feel? You have betrayed the master.
Okay, for some reason your mic literally just hiked up in volume though.
Interesting. Maybe it's... I don't know. I didn't do it.
I have no idea.
After this game, we'll take a break, get up, stretch our legs.
Free.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
Although,
Oh.
see, my issue would be, like, if it's actual backwards compatible games that they are, you know, making backwards compatible, like the Nintendo SNES 64 and stuff like that. Like if it's like that, with it adding new titles, then sure. But if it's literally just like, yeah, here's whatever shit that we have lying on the fucking Play Store already.
I don't know. I feel good. Fuck you. Darn it. I'm drinking twice.
Okay, I have no idea what the fuck just happened there.
Come here. My job was on my son. See? If I can do it again. So
you might be able to.
we're both in dangerous place.
Hi there,
Alright, it's
Mr.
about hard.
Death Slinger.
I feel like when it's gonna get worse, well, the night goes on. The worse the night goes on. By the way, we almost didn't do this.
Yeah.
I was thinking about doing 12 hours of 4 guys.
Would you look at that? We get a tunneler. Fucking yay. Because why have fucking skill in the tunnel?
This is gonna really upset me. Yep. Oh man, I'm too that. Objects in my way, objects in my way. Which I mean... How did that hit me? I can't tell if he's still me or not. Sounds like he is. Yep. Nice. Try yourself out, big boy. We got lots of fun to have. Go, little man, try to kill me. Oh, really? Why would you do that? Yeah, she fucked me there. Is that the longest game? Probably not. No. Remember what? We played Ark. Yeah. Twat! What do you drink for? Wait, what? Drink. Are we staying to watch this one or are we backing out?
No, man, it's a back out.
Yeah, it's kind of boring. Alright, that's what I was doing. Thanks for reminding me. 100. B. God damn it, man. Imagine if all of them start listening to music, like all 3 houses start listening to music. What even is that?
I think it's called Crap Step.
I know you're just on stream. Stream? I think 8 hours? Wasn't it last time? We're doing an 8-hour Dead by Daylight one?
Uh-huh.
Damn. Well, fireworks. Like Southern Conflict, rum, Jack Daniels with Coke. Dio and I are terrible drinkers. Um, you kind of miss the start, where. Oh, I wasn't gonna do that. Where we kind of just drink like mixes and shit. Because like hard alcohol, like vodka, um, Vegas, Long Island iced teas. I know what that guy means. But you and I kind of prefer like right now we're drinking Ruskies. Um, we like cruises, essentially girl drinks. You know the bottles and they're like girls drink at like parties, like high school girls and stuff. Kind of like those, not high school girls. I don't know any high school girls. You know what I mean? Like yeah, those. Because we're pussies. Which don't like alcohol, I guess. Uh, I'm out of ballpoints again. Fucking hell!
That one
Holy
was loud.
shit! Yeah. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Spirits of the Mess. Appreciate it. Makes it fun. Yeah, have you ever heard of Cowboys, Mud Jakes? Typically made with vodka, tequila, light rum, like gin, slash cola. Which gives the drink the same amber hue as iced tea. Uh, uh, These sort of not really alcoholic people, I guess, is the best way to put it. Like, I've got a bottle of rum. You're welcome. Sorry about the singer. Good luck with your future games. Yeah, thank you, my dude. That singer was, I ran him for a bit, but I made him miss a whole bunch of his shots. In being as tipsy as I am. But, good luck to you, too. But as I was saying about my rum, I've got a bottle of Baron Samedi rum. And, it's really nice. It's a spiced rum. From the Caribbean. And I like it. I like it a lot. Um, mm, mm, mm. Alright, was that a map? I actually do want to do a full-on, like, 12-hour fucking full game stream. I think that would be fucking terrible.
I
Oh,
mean, if you
but the answer,
want to do it, just do it.
we should. To answer your question more, this will be the longest stream for now, but in saying that, Dio does want to do a 24-hour stream. But I don't know when. But at some point he wants to do it. Did you watch that race, by the way, Wall? Did you watch the Until Dawn race? Somebody like the vodka guy, or the voodoo guy. Yes, yeah. Well, he's the voodoo god of the off party of the afterlife. Essentially, like when you die, it's just a massive party. Yeah. Well, near a generator, and near a thing bin. Ruin check.
Nice blowing it
Wait,
up,
but-
genius. You know what? For fuck's sake. You blow it up, and I find the Bubba Killer.
Oh!
God, I blame this on you.
Fuck. Well, I mean, to be fair, it's also a bubble. And I didn't expect there to be a fucking skill check as soon as I touched it. I'm just gonna camp. That time Bill blew it up. Makes me feeling, but I think I'm gonna get fucked. Yep. Well, now I'm getting fucked because of the Bill. How do you like to taste the karma, big brother? Because apparently I'm now eating it. The news is he doesn't want to tunnel you.
What Ming skin is that?
I don't know.
Why do I want it?
Look, when I never had it, I used the Kraken or Bacardi ones. It's really nice, actually. The iron. I like it. What does it look like?
It's kind of like a stealth suit type one.
I thought I was looking at the raffles. Oh, thank you for BT, fan. Appreciate the appreciation.
God damn it. No one's
Darn it.
made it in.
Deer has Roku Gin, which is, I think it has 7 spices. It's coming to get healing. She ran away. Oh wow, he wants you. Wow. Okay, this game's a loss.
What the fuck do you expect? Why am I not fucking surprised I got tunneled?
This one over here. Hello, where did you go? Please tell me. After this game, do you want to take a short break to have something to eat?
Sure.
Man, that is actually a really nice thing too.
As soon as Google decides to load up and tell me which one it is.
What is it for? I think I should just give up.
It is up to you,
I was
but
gonna
I
say.
don't really see this will win anyway. But the main wants to save
I was
me.
gonna try and yes. Done it. Do that. Please see here. Yeah. I thought I was recovering this entire time, but I was pressing the wrong button.
But apparently it's from Curtain Core, if I'm not mistaken. I think.
We'll have both. Cyber rifles in Gen Z is tough. Yeah, I'm assuming you can't make them, or assuming you need a blueprint to make them. I don't know if Weapon Ammo has blueprints to make them. I'm assuming so. But I was like that with my SMG ammo. I mean, like, it's kind of common. It's just I ran out of what I only had 9mm handgun ammo. Like, I've got a fuck ton of handgun ammo. But not a lot. Alright, hand here. Okay, right. I'm having a look here, and there's nothing in the store. I can make 7.62 and 5.56, but I'm out of steel. Oh, ouch. Yeah, like, there's nothing in the store. And I have the curtain cord jumper. Well, I mean, we both do.
I have no idea then.
Mm-hmm. But should we go make a wait?
Yeah, I was about to say. We're going to.
We'll be back in about 5 minutes. my brave little lion.
The music's picking up.
Huh. Mm. So Scorpion Shell MK2 armor.
Interesting.
I'm pretty sure it was from the archives because that's what it says.
Oh, I wanna.
Or the entire set is called Nexus Ranger, a cosplay of Ella Pearsington, one of the Nexus Rangers from Fangman's favorite game, Nebula Arc. So yeah, it was part of a archives that we missed. New DLC sniper users. 7.62. Yeah, I've got a ton of those as well. And I ended up buying the welcome packs through DIY. I haven't actually used them yet. But I suppose I should. Oh, I thought we were going to a map. Very sad. Shit. Actually, I haven't done that in a while, so let's go. Apparently, you started streaming again at 9:34.
Interesting. That makes no sense.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. I loaded the wrong thing. I meant to load up this. Alright. What do you think?
Probably someone we've already had. 369, nice.
Nice.
Oh, there you go.
I guess I'd explain it.
I'm not gonna lie, I am starting to get a bit tired since this is usually when I go to bed. But I am determined. We only have roughly 6 more hours to go.
That should not have hit me.
And yet it did.
Only 6 more hours.
Yeah.
Yet it did. You know, I kind of feel like we might be the dumbest Abadale place because we never bring in fucking D. Oh, shit, oh, I said DH. I think he's looking here. That's pleased. They'll not chase me. Look, my friends! They're doing your gems! I'm not doing anything. I'm being a shining lion.
Yeah, if I don't talk too much, I'm getting tired.
I'm gonna show you reading tape. She left me. Okay. She's back on me.
I can see that. No.
Yeah, Claudette kind of blew up in chat, and now I guess she still loves me. No, so can you be friends? Are you friends? I don't know if you heard the song, but all my friends are dead. Oh, if she catches me, she's gonna blame me. Yeah. I'm gonna at least get them burns. But nothing. All game.
Oh,
Literally one chest.
she's off you.
Yeah. I'm doing burns. Look, what's that? What is that you?
I
I'm
honestly have no idea how to. Well, how did you miss that? Like, those last 2 swings, I have no idea how she managed to miss.
I'm gonna take that.
I'll,
Why does blow up again?
I seriously need a more comfortable mattress.
I don't know if this is technically bullying. Oh, stop. Unsearching. I'm in the basement, by the way. So I can adjust. Oh, that's kit. I'll take that. The yellow Medkit in the basement. Yeah.
Okay, I'm starting to think this nurse is a baby.
Or super off.
Oh, we wouldn't get that
Then again,
lucky.
No.
Alright, at least
I hope
two
she's not near
people are
anyone.
working on gens. I guess we'll totem.
Yeah, sorry. The hex. I don't know what it was. I haven't actually managed to work on a gen yet, so I don't know if it's ruined. But hexes are normally important. She's near the main building.
No. Oh, of course. The only reason I went down then was because there was no window out here.
It looks like someone's working on Bones. Nope, they're just kind of standing together. What are they doing?
I have absolutely no idea.
You want us to leave?
May as well.
She's incredibly close to you.
Then go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, dude, I know, he's my brother. I'd get back to him too, but I did 3. No idea where like the last one was. Adds 1 blink charge. Oh, it was Huntress's lullaby. Sorry for that, gamer. I'm thinking that we're only going to 12. I'm like, yeah, that's not that far. We can definitely do it. And then I keep remembering that we're going into 4. So the best take out my purple medkit. So use that for when I'm. Oh, right. Did I get hooked? No, I didn't. Wait. Give me a second. I want to see something. Oh no, it wouldn't be. I was gonna say about checking to see if it's in this archives, but since there's one listed before that. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. Yeah. Um. Yeah, that's you. What battle pass it or what outcast it came out in? Copy. Were you the nurse, my dude? Yeah, it's kind of a little bit preoccupied right now.
Yeah. Nice game, y'all played really well. It was a fairly decent game. If you were the nurse, honestly,
I'm sorry.
I was starting to feel bad for you. But
I am so sorry.
it was
If you
seriously
were the nurse.
getting to the point where it's like, how has this guy missed that many times? But the only reason I got caught up at the end was because there was no escape there.
Pause. Oh, the hair actually looks really good for it as well.
Yeah, okay, so he was an awesome last one. Yeah, like I said, I was starting to question, like, how do you miss this? But it was fun. I feel like nurse players are either just going to absolutely steamroll you, or they're just going to be horrible. Oh, my back hurts so much. Can I just play like a couple matches upside down?
No.
Oh.
It's gonna make killed upside down.
Seriously, I need a new mattress. This one is so uncomfortable. It's like I try and lie on my side, and then it's either, yeah, have your ribs hurting. Try and lie on my side. It's like, yeah, have your bloody thighs just hurting. Try and sit up. It's like, have your butt hurting. Trying to do anything. It's just like fucking pain. It's like so thin. It's not even that comfortable. I'm struggling to stay awake, but I'm determined. Let me know whenever we get into a game. Oh. Ow.
Yellow Hector. Yeah, dude, Yellow Hector.
I hate my
It's the same
bed.
fucking map.
If I start getting worse, honestly, I cannot fucking see.
Again, like we don't need. Honestly, I don't know why we're
I'm
doing it so late.
determined.
I know you are. I don't know why we're doing it so late. Why don't we do it, you know, start of the day.
It's Bubba. It's fucking Bubba. It's Bubba.
Yeah, it's Bubba. Everyone want to DC? No, everyone DC.
Because I thought the whole purpose of a New Year's stream was to play into New Year's.
Yeah, how we started at 12 and going to 12. That was too far. It's fine.
Oh, you weren't fucking upstairs at 12, were you?
Alright, Jen.
So exactly, you had every opportunity to say your own fucking opinion.
I mean, it's fine, dude. I can make it. Goodbye.
Jen.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought I actually heard someone DC then.
God, it is so uncomfortable
Bye.
on this fucking mattress.
Good, Jen. Pal. No, like, I keep seeing people in Fall Guys, and all they wear is like this entirely black cosmetic, and it looks fucking cool. This is your Franklin.
Bubba.
Is that a Quentin? Oh, it's not the thing that blows up guns.
Yeah, go after the guy whose controller died, why don't you?
Oh.
No, that's not a setup for how this match is gonna go. Oh my god, do they have to have that much fucking bass in their music?
I ran into a stack of tires. Did I drink last? I didn't get a fucking hook last game.
I am literally charging my fucking controller. I have no idea how it's low. Me uses a new charger to try and charge my controller. The controller, your batteries are low. Oh my god, how was music?
They have like less than 2 brain cells.
No, for fuck's sake. I've heard cats fucking... I've heard cats in Heat that sound more pleasing than this. This just sounds like the same shit over and over again.
It really does. Oh, I guess he's coming after me now.
Busted.
Well, they're not gonna lie. I think so did he. My general is done.
And now let. Oh, and of course, he's literally. Who wants to bet? Yep, hey. What do you know? What do you know that he goes after me again?
I don't know if you might think that I am you.
No? Pretty easy to tell. Wait. How the fuck do I have to keep getting tunnelers?
Yes. Okay. So the gem that's all sparkly.
But then again, he's a fucking bubba. He had skill. He had actually played some of the skill.
Like Maya's.
Fucking tunnelers, dude. It's like, oh yeah, this guy's controller's fucking dead. Yeah, let's tunnel him.
I bet that happened in Smite, dude, where my controller just dies and my enemy's just like, huh? Oh, why are you AFKing?
I know
Yeah, that's fair.
A tunneling Bubba with no idea how it fucking works.
I'm leaving. I'm 100% leaving. If I
Do
can
it.
this gate, I'm leaving. 100%.
Hopefully
Claude.
the
Sorry,
Claude. The Claude's probably trying to get them. Claude, on.
I was gonna try and see if there was a totem right here, but it doesn't look like it. Are they near an exit gate?
Leon is. I'm not sure where Claude's gone.
Oh, it's Leon. Guys, if you guys
Claude
are watching,
is
kill Sack.
looking through a chest.
That's not Leon, that's Quentin.
Uh,
Fun pal. Or is that a Leon? No. I don't know if that's a Quentin.
oh, no. The Claude literally just found the hatch.
Nice. Good job, good job. I'm sorry, I don't want to leave you, Claude, but... That looks like Leon, but it also looks like Quentin. I can't tell. Yeah. Yeah, man, I didn't know if you were gonna get it on. I'm glad you did, though. Oh, yeah, like, I literally was waiting there to make sure that, you know, just in case you had Bond or something. I'm glad you got out. Sad the deer didn't, but,
He
ooh.
literally tunneled. There was no way I was getting out. Because after all,
Yeah.
why the fuck would you need skill when you can literally just tunnel?
Can't tell if my stream is like really laggy or blurry, but it's because I didn't have it set to 720p. Yeah. Should I keep on this? How many do I have? 22. Yeah, I can keep them around till good. It's good to save people from the hook. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Sorry. What? Okay, 26. And T37, dear, if you would. Right. It's currently in this rift. and it ended in 5 days. Tier
Uh,
26 and tier 37.
Seriously?
Yep.
God damn it. That
Yeah,
was,
I don't think we're gonna get it on main unless, like I said, we buy it. I don't know if you want for your main or this. No, it's a 10 CPU fucking womple. Fuck off. Yes, fuck off.
God damn it. It does look cute, but there's no way.
It does. They normally bring the Rift ones back into the store.
Yeah, I know.
You know, my Ace one. So, technically, if you wait, it should come back. It's just gonna be a really long time. I was waiting for what seemed like forever.
Challenge. Yay. Now we can go into
Nice.
like a 6.5 hour stream, but just let me know if we get into a game.
Alright. How was your cake, by the way? Yummy?
I ate
Module?
like half of it.
Oh. I saw that little. Like flag, yeah. Not surprising. Australian internet. Oh, you're adorable. I think War actually went to bed, by the way. Oh, I'm sorry. I just completely the nurse. Oh, I'm sorry, nurse. What I meant to say was I didn't actually mean to do that. I wasn't trying to loop you. If you're still here, I was not trying to loop you at all. I was literally just running for my life.
Again,
in no way
though,
was I.
War's like 10. He's got a very strict bedtime.
Those. Fuck War, man. Dude, you're so lame, bro. Did I get hooked? No. Did I? Yes. Pretty sure I did. The problem is, now and later is quite a bit help to find again. I'm assuming I did, so I'm almost out of this bottle as well. Almost 2 bottles down. This how? Oh, dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, there we go. Gahame. Let's say basilisk or batsculus.
God, it does look like Basilisk, but just done really lamely.
I agree.
Oh,
Dude,
I
oh, wait,
did.
I thought it was shiny. Oh, what is it? Amori? Or the Megaton? Oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. got a great big convoy. It's a beautiful sight. This is not music, is it? It doesn't sound like music.
Does anything they play sound like music?
That one song from that one movie, I think it was Black Dogs. That sounded like music a little bit, but then again,
They
I
literally listen to Baby Shark.
Sure. They played that part for like 2 minutes, or not even 2 minutes. Oh. Oh. At this point, if you're not online, it startles me. They're on. Right, David.
It is trap him.
I don't know. It's so soon.
It is getting so much hard to actually try and get comfortable.
Yeah, it is. It's trouble. My gen. Stop my gen. Why?
Because
Wing at that. You confuse me, big boy.
Would you just complain if I don't talk for the rest of the stream?
Well, yeah, kind of.
Ugh.
Very good. He's coming after me. Yeah. Well, I was gonna mention about the trap, but it would be rude. And there we go. Rats. What's up? Actually, I don't know. Get over that. Fuck! I think I might be like... I'm coming to get you. They tap me. Thank you, Whisper. No, Leonidas! Oh. Leonidas, I can't see. Stop. Should I try and go for them? Nope, never mind. Okay, yeah, just the straight pellets. Dude, you scared the shit out of me. Nice. Thank you. I don't know if that was a Mori that he put up or a shroud. It was a Mori. You could actually, they could actually die. What? What? Oh. Oh, that's really better. Yay, welcome back.
I said my back.
No. You got it. There you go. You got there eventually. I wish you would have maybe just a little bit further down. Just a little bit further down, because I'm in the grass. Boop, 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 boop. Base. I know, like, should we make this a two-part stream then? Because honestly, like, games now are getting a little bit harder to find. A little bit more without survivors. So we can tomorrow on actual New Year's. Like, a new day.
Mm. If you want.
Well, I figure that's a little bit more poetic.
Mm.
Like, I'm happy to. I wouldn't mind it. Get some rest. Less drinking. How much would tomorrow need to be? 6 hours? Or 5? Alright. Alright, guys. Well, hopefully you enjoyed our, I don't know how many hours it was, because I failed math. But I will do